Okay. Welcome to what should be 12 hours of uninterrupted focus and productivity. I can't wait. First things first, this should only have Discord audio and Roblox Studio application. Yes, not FL Studio. Good. Second, here's my Axel chat, which I will move over here. I will have OBS right here, and then I will move this over here. Foamy Bun. Welcome. React is for UI, not 3D objects. Oh. That means I have to dig through Roblox Studio project files to find something. I want it to work with UDIM2s. Please get some sleep tonight. Have a good one. Bye. Thank you so much, True Chaos. The only issue is I'm just waking up. I have slept. I feel great. And I have caffeine. And I ran a 1.3 miles. So I'm ready to go. I woke up like a couple hours ago. I feel great. It is you who need some sleep. React Lua tutorial, I think, has this library. Oh. I'm subbed already. I'm Jason, actually. Jason? Well, right now it looks like you're a foamy bun. But hello, Jason. Or foamy bun. Okay. And let me open two Roblox projects. What? No, it's not what I wanted to do. File, open from Roblox. Yeah. I need to. The goal of this stream is animation, creating a very easy way to do animating everything. Okay, which is not gonna be completely solved by the end of this stream, but I just changed my profile and name. Hold on, how am I supposed to know that you're Jason? And to listen to lots of Genshin music. Oh, where's Whispering Sea Breeze? I want more of this. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Are you saying I can listen to Genshin music on stream for the next 12 hours because it isn't copyrighted? Welcome everyone to 12 hours of Genshin Music Incorporated. I don't know if this is actually going to get copyrighted or not. You have two favorite YouTubers and I'm one of them? That's crazy. So it goes like Eric Stalkup, Mr. Beast. Okay, I'm going to try something. No, I don't trust it. UI drag detector. Ooh. Good job, Roblox. I might be using this somewhere tonight. That's crazy. I'm the first favorite of mine, and second is Fumi Kokuya. Fumi Kokuya. Huh. You're making all my hard work obsolete. Yeah, but isn't that's better though. But true. That is, if they gave a lot of work, it would be funny to have Roblox just drop an update and be like, by the way, all the stuff you did, it's not relevant anymore. Okay. I need React Lua tutorial should have a file somewhere in here for, is it in replicated storage? Shared. React Flow. I plan on doing a ton of I'm just looking for an animation library, which will probably end up being a C-frame wrapper for all the animation stuff I want. Wait, I'm looking for an animation library for UI or VFX. Like, how do I lerp? That would be beautiful over tweening. Why you want that? Schnoodles! Hello, Schnoodles. How are you? Schnoodles, I have not been doing very much art. I should rephrase and say I haven't been doing any art unless you consider Roblox UI an art form. You just got home from work. How was work? Sometimes getting home from work can feel euphoric. Other times it can feel, well, sometimes I'm very exhausted at work, like if I had a physically demanding job. And after, like, I'm tired, I'm exhausted for the last 2 hours of my shift. And then I'm exhausted on the drive home. And then I get home and I'm not tired at all. I can't sleep. And it's the most annoying thing ever. Because that's when I should be sleeping if I don't want to mess up my day the next day. But now my day the next day is going to be off to a horrendous start because I have no sleep. I need. Why do I want this? More, just an easier way to do animations that doesn't require 3 args. Okay. What do I do? Language server is already listening. I just need to sync with Roho. Connect. And then when I run the game. Oh, I didn't even read your message. It was a pretty chill day. We like those days. So you don't want to use Tween Service and use Springs. What the hell are what is that? SPR. Strategic? No. Roblox, Anim. Oh, I know what this is. These are yeah, driving simulator. They have a Spring library. What you working on? I am responsible for doing the front end to this little like gym game thing. So the goal is you like target specific muscles and then you grow those specific muscles and then you can get like auras or crazy things in game by like doing some specific exercise machine and you have to like balance out the muscle groups that you're working out. I do the front end for this. So I'm working on user interface stuff. In particular, I need an animation library to help me with UI, but I also want to mess with like sound effects and visual effects. So I can, yeah, I really, really, really want to combine music, sound effects, visual effects, and programming to like make some really fun. I don't even know. I'm hyped. Okay. I really want to combine those skills somehow. I'll force it if I need to. But for the UI, it's self-explanatory. Like, I'll need a sound effect if the UI pops up, if it's interacted with, if it goes away. That's like easy to implement sound effects with. The more complicated stuff, because I haven't really been explained all that much about the actual core gameplay loop, is how can I incorporate visual effects and cool animations on top of just doing UI stuff? But I want to so badly. I want to turn this into my art project as much as possible. You can see this thing is here right now. I need that to animate. I need all of this to animate, which is going to be the next step here. You can animate anything. Local current value equals cframe.new. Interesting. That syntax doesn't look terrible. SPR.target frame position. I got to go. I want to stay though. I got things planned. Yeah, go. I'll be here the next 12 hours working on this. Ooh. The only thing is I have this big problem that I probably should resolve called I don't like using other people's modules when I can't understand what it's doing. And when I write it myself, I understand what it's doing. But the problem is I can't write everything myself, obviously. I'm not writing a operating system from scratch. Does rotation super good? I might start with a C-frame wrapper. All right. I'm going to create how you do this for 12 hours straight baffles me. I mean, it's kind of addictive though. And like flow state, right? So like when you're drawing something and you really, really like the thing you're drawing, time just kind of doesn't exist really. You're not really thinking about time. So it just kind of slips away. So if you're like really working on I never draw for 12 hours straight. I just mentioned this. I have a thought about that, but I'm responding to like I like knowing what my code does. I might so writing okay, yeah, the drawing thing. You never draw for 12 hours straight. Well, to be fair, I don't have much experience drawing, so my opinions on this are like taken with a mountain of salt, please. But when you're drawing, you're like your hand is like grasping. I don't know. It feels like you're putting a lot of pressure when you're grasping a pencil. Either if it is just like traditional art or if it is digital art, you're both like grasping a pen and you have to like apply pressure on a thing, and that feels very, very different from like tapping a button where I don't have to apply pressure on my hand for that long. Like writing for that long would be insane, right? So it might be similar actually to like having to play piano for 12 hours straight, where you would have to really, really work up to that and allow your muscles and your hand muscles to adapt. But I don't know. There have got to be artists though that like stream full time that draw for like 12 to 16 hours a day. I don't. Sometimes it's not straight though. Like I do throw breaks in. There is no C-frame wrapper. That makes no sense unless I'm not understanding what you're saying. It's just easier for me to make my own function for C-frame that lets me simplify the syntax. How would I create a global function? My favorite VTuber only has only streams 3 hours per stream, but she draws for several hours beforehand. She has a webtoon. It's my favorite webtoon. We had a C-frame wrapper before. So how long does she draw in total if she's drawing before stream and then 3 hours during the stream? Because it's a very different it's a very different environment to like do something like not streaming versus streaming. Although if you stream enough, the thought of streaming kind of just goes away, I think. I just want something that makes... Wait. Where did we have that C-frame wrapper? Modules, services, modules, new file, animate.lua. Oh, there is already an anime script. I don't know, but she does commissions and updates to Webtoon weekly, so probably many hours a day. Weekly updates on anything are crazy. I hope she makes money off the Webtoon. If she's doing like weekly updates on top of like working a full-time job, that's insane. Do it. I think you can link. I hope it doesn't prevent you from linking stuff. It didn't embed. Wait. What? Hold on. Where is... I hate this keyboard sometimes. I'm talking to 3 people. Okay. I don't like animate for this. I'm going to rename this to tween.lua. And then I'm going to say local, or actually, tween service. Return tween. Actually, um, wait, did you link the thing? If it doesn't let you link stuff in YouTube, you can just give it to me through Discord DMs. Oh my God, Mew. You even have types. Tween function, object any, tween info, callback, on finish, current tweens, signal connect function delta time. For object in current tween, tween object.elapse delta time divided by info.tween info.time times game state times skill. What do you mean, shit? This is beautiful. This poor tween rapper feels very judged, probably. Return function object any tween info callback on finish nil. Oh. Oh. Why does this look vaguely familiar? Oh, you're fine. This doesn't look familiar. It's just the art style has some familiarity with it. Okay. This looks way more complicated than I originally thought. Damn. I'm so indecisive, bro. It looks really okay. It looks really pretty, though. I can experiment since cancel, pause, return, create function, self tween service. I love her stuff. She's an art god. An art god. An art goddess. And she only streams for 3 hours and she finishes an entire webtoon in that time. All right, let's... Do I need a time scale? Oh God. Where's that Spring library? I am starting here. I'm starting with Springs. Download. Spring.lua. Drag into modules. Visualizer. I can control click this. I know I've opened this module before. I just haven't messed with it very much. Okay, let's close it. So control W does not work, which is actually driving me insane. Delete. So I'm going to check my stupid keyboard shortcuts and see why it is that I can't just press control W on a file and then close it. So it's actually control comma, then keyboard, no. Keyboard shortcuts, JSON, but not JSON. So go down, enter, control, plus, not, no, W. Terminal, kill active terminal, control W, view and close the editor. Vim. Text focus. I don't care what Vim wants. Vim doesn't get its way. Remove key binding. Okay, control W, control W. Everything is fixed and all is good in the world. SPR. Can I just get SPR as a dependency? Require I don't think so. Fish module. Steven, how do I get a module with fish? Here. Boop, boop. Oh, also, namely the root part and the promise. Because this would be a dependency. Fish, controller reference, function, client, client server, server property, signal. Oh. There isn't a snippet apparently. Local SPR equals require players. Is it not? Wait, is this not going to replicated storage? Hold on. If I look inside of the default project JSON for client stuff, this should sync it. Oh, right. It goes to starter player scripts. Player scripts, client modules, SPR. Local player, players scripts dot client dot modules dot sp. I don't like this. But here, plugins, Rojo synced. I need to connect with this. It's gonna say it is too large. Payload too large. Also, I have to set this every single time. Workspace dot codable dot, yeah, codable is exactly what I want. And then exclude workspace. Close the settings here. Dev Mr. Duck, it's been forever. Hello, how are you? It doesn't have a source map, I don't think. Doing good, nice. Oh, what? Okay, where is this? I have to figure this out. How do I make a bar? How do I set like the keyboard issue because split ergonomic keyboard with multiple layers? What is a bar? Keyboard key. Shift and backslash. Okay. Key map. So this is, I'll get to your question in 1 second. If I do shift in that, oh, that's not backslash though. That's backslash. Why does base part nil? Shift V, control copy, and then Lua paste. Okay, we're working on UI. That's our goal right now. Making treadmill work and then making animation with this stuff. Hold on. Really? Sarcastic, read the error. I did. And that's why I have type any, because it can be nil. I thought I had plans today, but I don't. Damn. Welcome then. How do you think you would fix it if not knowing if it's nil by checking if it's actually nil or not? That's stupid. Why does character util not do this? Because the implication is wait for child. This syntax is actually not fun at all. Which is why you usually use nil checks and not async functions. Wait, what? Then it will make sure it exists. Blah, blah, blah. Can we call for 5 minutes and you show me what you're talking about before I spend 12 hours with SPR and have more type errors? Yeah, go for it. Hello, Steven.
Yeah, hello, Eric.
Here's screen. Actually, yeah, you probably don't want delay. Do you want Parsec or Discord?
I do what it's we're just 30 minute tech support session.
I have Parsec open.
Okay.
Okay, the tech support session is essentially you have this module called character util, and I don't know how anything like if I was to wait for the character or whatever, and I needed to like wait for child humanoid, I guess that would make sense. But I get root part async, right? What you said is that the function will wait for it to exist, but there's a chance for it to never exist, which is why
Yeah.
you usually use nil checks and use async functions. So what is a nil check? Is this an if statement
Checking
saying
if it's nil. Yeah. That's what it is.
otherwise you, and this will fix the type error here?
Yeah. Because then it knows it's not nil. You just have to make sure it's not nil. That's all it's saying. Value of type part could be nil, and because you're trying to perform an operation on it, if you're trying to perform an operation on nil, obviously it won't work. So it's like, oh well, it might not exist. So make sure it exists first.
Okay. So if root part does not equal nil, is that it?
Yeah.
Root part. Where is the oh I hate this keyboard. No, and it closed.
How do you do it?
Update. Start. Connect. Why is it just closing, Steven?
Is
Are
it
you
updating it?
you're hacking my system?
You gotta stop updating it, Eric.
Wow. No, it's when I
Okay,
click.
actually, yeah. Oh, what is it?
It's when I click and try to. It's when I try to move it.
Oh, interesting.
I think they
You
have.
cannot touch it.
I think they have an issue. Okay.
No touchy.
Regardless, all I needed is to know where my little key is for backtick, and I know how to do that symbol now. Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, what a way.
If root part does not equal nil, then I don't like the if statements though. There's too many if statements.
Well, guess what? That's the whole point of type
Oh, it still
security.
doesn't work. But this is a
You should read
different
the
error
error if the
now.
new error, yeah. Yeah, that's because that's not a property, Eric. That's a deprecated property. But
Well, then what exactly am I supposed to use?
the non-deprecated property.
What's the non? Oh,
Yeah. There you go. Problem solved.
And okay. The other one was promises, right? Which I still don't
Mhm.
understand at all. There's the
You
function on
don't need
use
that.
makes sense. What?
You don't need that function that exists in utils just for you. Not really just for you, but it exists.
This is the craziest switch up. Welcome, Toontail. It exists for me to use. What do you mean?
Bro
Like,
joined because he. Oh, that's crazy. They realized I left him. What?
so the only issue I was having here is that when I tried to do anything with promises, I was trying to get the status right, and then it was not working because it had some weird stupid issue.
Well, first step is that you shouldn't use that because there's a version of that in utils that is typed properly and everything is correct.
Where
That's step one.
utils? What?
Yeah, there's a brand new thing right next to character util. There's a new one. There's a new one.
There's a new
Yeah,
one.
that one has cancel promise in there.
Cancel promise. Okay, so we use cancel promise in utils then.
Mm-hmm. There's also more, but I didn't update template apparently. So
Well,
unfortunately.
then that's good. Okay. Well, you've solved my main problem, but the just to show you this real quick, if I try to print,
It's also requiring it as any, which is interesting.
uh,
So you did that for a reason.
wait, where?
Promise.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's what I want to show. If I don't do this,
Yeah, that's because that's not how that works
what
anymore.
is this error,
Yeah,
Steven?
that's just not how that works That's just not how that works anymore. So because of how it's typed.
So I just don't use
Uh,
cancel promise and call it a day?
yeah, use utils cancel promise. 'Cause that one's actually typed correctly.
Sure, but can you
It accounts for
explain
that.
why this isn't found in the table, except it is when I
That's
print it
because
out?
that's no, it's because the type doesn't. It's not how that. It's they changed it with typing. When they made the type version of promise, it doesn't use dot status dot started anymore. It's just like the string. It's weird. I don't know. It's conflicty.
Okay.
It's just
So I will use util because I'm
Mhm.
looking at old code that we worked on together, which cancels a promise, and I'm trying to figure out how to make these promises work with tweens. And with types, it's been very interesting.
Yeah. Types.
But I will make sure. Okay, I'll go have fun with games. I'll probably have more complaints later.
I love
Wait,
complaints.
before,
Hmm.
how do I use cancel promise? Or how do I get it in here? It's a util.
import
Do I just say
utils.
utils?
It doesn't import correctly. Has it learned?
Utils.
It's learned. Look at that. Look how cute that is.
Shared
They figured out where the
utils.
imports
Oh,
are.
this doesn't work as well. It doesn't know what SPR is, except SPR does exist in modules.
Is that the right path?
I don't
I
know.
just made up a path. You should probably like actually write the path.
Well, it should be this path because that's where modules ends up. This is where you send it to.
Rewrite it. See if it auto completes there.
Rewrite.
Or my bad. No, better solution. Regen that source map.
Mm,
It's probably a new script I'm assuming you made. Okay. Now it should be importable.
I just say SPR
Yeah, actually.
and it doesn't. Oh,
There you go.
how does
Yep,
it
there
know?
you go.
How does it know?
The magic of source maps.
But now look at what it's done.
Yeah, it's you know we trust it sometimes, but we can never fully trust it to subconsciously not look at it. Right.
Where is my key to? You know, I
Just
can't use
semicolon.
key map because key map crashes every time. Oh,
Mhm.
does it? Actually, I realize every time I save this file anyways, it's just going to move this line back down. Oh, never mind. I can't even click on the app now. They should fix that.
Yeah, they should.
Okay.
A bad thing to have in production.
So all I have to do to cancel a promise is utils cancel promise. So if I'm down here and I'm doing utils, cancel promise.
Oh.
Promise. Thank you, Steven. I should be good for hopefully an hour. Let's see if we can go
Another
that long.
5 minutes.
Steven, the promise canceled my game. Now there's a bunch of
Oh,
people
yeah.
with signs outside that want me to stop making games.
Hey, that sounds like you have a fan base and a community that you wanted all along.
Protesters, I'm okay. Okay, have fun. Thanks. Bye. He's still here. Never mind. He knows. I need to I need to work now, okay? I have the tools in my toolkit. Now it's time to start laying some floor down. If I press E and I'm close enough, I'm also probably going to change input begin to other stuff. I'm going to make two functions for opening and closing. No. This is only when I get close enough to these guys. When I get close enough to a machine. I wonder if I should have different types of I shouldn't be using the word type. If I should have different ways to go about opening different types of UI if I'm close to a wait machine versus like open a UI menu or something. So I'm going to say open machine. It's mount wait machine. Or I just make this work initially inside of this little guy, and then I go from there. Which I like. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to say open and close. I'm fighting in my head about organization. Local function open. Close. Open. That machine equip. Close machine equip. It is a button, but it's not really a button. It will be a button on mobile. If you press E, then how is this structured over here? Yeah, see, I like this. A public function to close the game GUI or open it, but then other places can use that as well. So, like, these guys are used up here, I believe, with the init game GUI. I could just steal all of these function names. Oh, bind action is kind of cool. Maybe we should use context action service and just do it like this. Switch screen. Input began. No, we do use user input service input began connect input game processed event. Process input on stage screen. Where are these used? Oh. If the game GUI is not open, then open it, otherwise close it. That makes sense. Where do we have is game GUI open? Oh, it's a variable that we control the state of over time. Variables. Fascinating. I'm going to steal that exact same variable name. Is game GUI open equals false because it's not at first. Open, except it's not really the whole game GUI. Oh, I feel like this could become spaghetti code really quickly. Because there's the game GUI and there's the wait machine UI. Which means like a 3D UI that you use to equip a machine. And these could be two different variables. Yeah, for now this works. Is game GUI open? We'll just use this variable and then refactor when I need to. Open machine equip, close machine equip. Let me just say open GUI close. Whoop. Vim, how do I use you? There. Delete till this. And then down here, if is game GUI open, then if not this. I have the craziest music playing. What is this song? So if the game GUI is not open, then open it. Ugh. Else, close it. Cool, logic. Then this is a tween to open it, right? Here's the thing. I should probably test the animation that I want with the Spring library, but this is the logic, so I should, just for testing purposes, let's just go ahead and print open, and then close. And then I change the is game GUI open. Hello, me person 1-2. That is a Squidward profile picture. User interfaces. That is what I'm making. I do like context action service better, actually, because I can pass in a table of things. Sounds boring? What do you mean sounds boring? That's how you make most of your money in the game. Look at this. Wow. But yeah, it can be boring. Where am I changing this is game GUI open state? It has to happen. Yeah, what's your question? Oh, this is where I do stuff with the promises. How did you learn to script? Throughout high school, I would watch Alvin Blocks tutorials. I would look at free models. I would give up scripting several times before I just spent enough time with the language where things started to click, where functions started to make sense, tables started to make sense. I understood variables. I had a few programming classes. Then I ended up getting a programming degree, which was just a 2-year degree. And you just spend time with it. I learned the basic building blocks, aka just like understand what functions, tables, loops, variables, and connections are, and then make little tiny projects. And it's completely normal to not know what you're doing at all, because even I don't know what I'm doing right now. And the more little tiny projects you make, the better you become. The more things will start to make sense over time. But yeah, I don't know. That question is... There's like resources now that I didn't have when I tried to learn. So just like go to the... You have to have like a really strong reason for wanting to know how to script. And if it's just, I want to know how to script, that's like so... That's such a ambiguous term that you can't really take into an actionable step. Just go start by like watching a YouTube tutorial or just going to DevForum and then like going through a tutorial. Start with tutorials and then try to make stuff from those tutorials. My Roblox username is Ericance, ERICANCE. Is game GUI open? This is where I cancel the promise and I make the promise. So I need the GUI transition promise. Yes, I do have wings, I think. Hee GUI. So this is, yeah, actually, I will just steal these terms because I know what they mean and they're kind of descriptive, honestly. But I don't know if I set this to a value at all. I think I can. Local game, it's not game GUI. I'm just going to say is GUI open. And then is, or game GUI transition promise. Promise. You have headless, you're rich. It's only 20,000. I don't actually remember how much headless is at this point. But no, I think I just had a very helpful friend. To be fair, how much is 20,000? Like as a child where you don't have a job, it makes sense that that's like an unlimited amount of money. And in this economy, it is. Buy Robux. Oh yeah, that is a lot actually. Uh, $20 is 1,800. Did these go down over time? The same grade value on other Okay, hold on. I can't even round to 2,000. Where's the Desmos calculator? That'll be better. So now I can do like, if it is 20, I don't actually remember the exact amount of headless, but I'm going to assume 20,000 real quickly. So if I do 20,000, it gives you less Robux if you don't have premium. Really? So my premium is giving me, well, that's crazy. I'm so privileged because I have lifetime OBC, which translated to premium. So I just, yeah, that's really nice. 20,000 divided by 1870 means I need 10.7 $20 or 1999s. So if I multiply this by 10.7, that's $213. What is minimum wage today? For me, it was like $7 and 40 something cents. So $213 and 839 divided by 745 means you need to work 28 hours at minimum wage to get headless. Huh. Yeah, but $200 is a lot. That was more than I was thinking. In my head, I was thinking, oh, headless is like maybe 150 at most. Huh. Wait, how are they? The short answer, Headless Horseman Avatar in Roblox typically costs around 31,000. Oh, it's 31K? Jeez. Yeah, that would be 308. Hey, that's the price of my SSD, 4 terabytes, NVMe that I just bought. Nice. Or you could sacrifice your time and then gain a skill on Roblox and then get the clout that comes with it. Unknown type promise. No, we're not messaging Steven. It's not going to happen, okay? We're going to use our brain and we're going to figure this out on our own. It doesn't know what promises are. That's the error, okay? Unexpected local. Well, these are types, right? It just must not know what promises are. So if I just leave this as an empty, hey, look, no problem. Hey, yay. And the world was happy. This pleased the nut. Why am I using Visual Studio Code? Lots of reasons. Dating back to a great history. The main one is so I can use Vim. I love my Vim. Vim is beautiful, okay? Yeah. See the little white box that I have that acts as a cursor? Vim is a way that you can. It takes a while to get the movement down, but you can move without your mouse at all. So if I want to select this run service heartbeat, I can press Shift V. I can go up 2 lines. I can actually say I can press 2 and then go up. I can press Y to yoink this, and then I can just paste this lots and lots and lots and lots of times. And then I can undo all of that. Vim is huge. There's so much with Vim. If I want to go to, like, let me think. If I have a table like this, and I have like a lot of keys in here, Shift V, yoink all these bobs, do like 5 paste to bob. If I want to get to the other parenthesis here, I press the percentage sign. Is that what that is? I can't tell my keys now. I think this is percentage. Yeah. So I can just automatically jump around really, really fast. So I could press like Shift V, jump to this, and remove all of this if I need to. Okay. I have the transition promise made. Or, yeah, GUI transition promise. It's not made, but we have a thing now. So what I need to do with this is when I go and want to open the GUI right here. Oh, firstly, is game GUI open? It's an unknown global. Right, because we've renamed things and I'm stupid and didn't press F2. If it's not open, then false. Oh, because I kind of have to do this all in one go, but that's fine. It should be as simple as when I want to open the GUI, I cancel the promise. So I do utils dot cancel promise with the GUI transition promise. Yeah, I understand it's never initialized, but that's okay for now. Because then I set it right here. GUI transition promise equals promise.new function. What is your deal? Expected, oh, because it's a function. Right. There. Okay. Hello, Mr. Mew. Wait, are you actually a furry, or is a furry thing a joke? What I will say is I never put a furry as my own tag. Someone else that has access to the channel did that. What I will say also is that I probably don't vibe with a lot of the furry community. But I do have an appreciation for the geometry of like cat ears or dog ears as opposed to a human ear. Although I don't know, I probably would not consider myself a furry now. Wasn't actually, speaking of furries, I didn't get very much information on this at all, but wasn't there a gigantic recent controversy with like Ruben Sim? But also no like offense to the furries either. I think furries are, if they're not insane and they're not having like litter box issues inside of hotels, then I think we're fine. But I think Ruben Sim was having some gigantic war against a furry or something, or all the furries. And I need to watch that video because that looks really fascinating. So we cancel the GUI transition promise. I said a promise.new function print open So this should be opening now, and then I don't know if I have to do anything else outside of setting the is GUI open variable to true. Is GUI open equals true, and then this should be good to go. The next one is going to be when we're closing it, we do the exact same thing. So I cancel the thing, and then I take this piece of data and I move it down here, except I do close instead of open. And then I set this to false because it's no longer open. And this should, in theory, set up a way to cancel tweens if I'm running a tween or something. It's at least trying to set up promises, and it doesn't look like it's giving me any type errors, which is a really good start. And it's connected with Rowo, so let's just see if I get an error in the output. Cloud something. More than one cloud instance in workspace. First enable one isn't okay, sure. I don't know if we're gonna have open, close, open, close, open, close. Look at that. Wow. You know you're in good hands when your output just prints out the right things and there's no problems. Okay? That is step one, is a good, solid output log. Yeah, that feels really good though. I am very happy that it opens and closes correctly. So like, okay, say it's opened, right? And then I like reset my character. It's still probably going to keep the open state. So I wonder if like the character resets, I need to change that back to close, because it would probably close the UI when you reset your character. But yeah, if I do this, not nice. We're still in an open state. Cool. So now what? Phone, stop vibrating. Next step is I need to actually make the animations. I'm kind of procrastinating that, but I wanted the cancel promise stuff to work properly, which it looks like it does. But it's not going to How does this work with tweening? I'm gonna just double click here and then have, yeah, that feels better. Like there's so much space. I wish that this code was moved over here. Then it'd be easier for my eyes to read it. Without like cranking my neck this way. Close tween. That's how we use it. We set the is game GUI transitioning to false. And then that just means setting the promise to false. No, sorry. Is game GUI transitioning is a different variable. Ooh, it's getting kind of complicated. We have 3 different variables to manage the state of now. Okay, interesting. Is game GUI transitioning is set to true here, but it's set to false here. Initially it's false, which makes sense, but when we're opening it, if this is not the case, previous camera C frame, is game GUI transitioning equals true at the top when we're closing it because it is transitioning. But after it's done doing the transition, the last thing we said in this completed is false. Okay. Okay. Ugh. 500 lines for a controller. This is code for the Epic Obby Project Mew that I wrote a while ago and then I gave up on. So if you're saying what, as in, wow, that's so many lines, which I don't think you're saying, then I would say, Yeah, because I gave up. If you're saying, whoa, that's not enough lines, yeah, because I gave up. This is. What is this code doing? If I open from Roblox, this was the epic. It's a lot for a controller. It's a lot. Oh, I would think that controllers are like. Is it really a lot though? Because this code. Here, let me show you what it does. I think I already have showed you what it does. You're actually cooking. I don't know what cooking means anymore. I don't think you're actually literally in a kitchen right now cooking food, but you're probably mean like in Roblox Studio. Oldest 23-year-old of all time. Broski. That is an insane statement, okay? These words have literal definitions. When someone says, I'm cooking, I don't know if this is in the context of they're actually in a kitchen right now. UNC is losing it. So I want to use another project if I can, if it's easier for management. You are bordering to Gen Z. Aren't I technically in the generation of Zoomers myself? Don't dox me, Google. Gen Z. Gen Z is anyone born between 1981. Oh, hold on. This is a millennial. Anyone born from 1997 onward. See, there you go. Uncle might be losing his mind. Unc is losing it. No. What do you mean, Unc? Broski, we are in the same generation, okay? 1997 and onward. I'm a 2001 blossoming young flower, okay? Unc going to start. Although any day of the week, I will say that I hate TikTok and I despise that platform. And I don't like the Gen Z language of the modern Rizzler generation. So pushing 30 is crazy. I said 2001. 30 is. So if you're a part of us and Unc still is lost like a caterpillar with his head. See, I think you're the one that's insane. What are these statements? Is a lost caterpillar with his head decapitated, Stephen, is a wildly descriptive and inappropriate statement of our modern society. Pushing 40 is even crazier. What do you mean pushing 40, Stephen? Wouldn't that be 1980s? I'm sorry, but I was not a part of the 1980s. I was not a part of like the best generation of music. You just don't get the slang, Unc, for real. This is insane, bro. I'm being gaslit by children. This is what it does, Mew. Back to the topic at hand. I don't know how I'm supposed to design a controller that's supposed to support all of these things, and I'm playing Roblox. Wrong! I'm making games on Roblox. There is a gargantuan difference. Not like that, but you can. If you play games on Roblox, you are currently Stephen the Fish. This is what playing a game on Roblox looks like. Dice of Fate Tycoon RNG. If you're making games on Roblox, this is what that looks like. I don't think AFKing for 2 hours is playing. Bro was born when Roblox came out. Nah, that's crazy. Alive? Alright, hold on. Steven, I need you to explain one little word to me. When Discord has a status and they use this word right here, what do you think they mean by this, Steven? What do you think this word, what do you think this says? Because usually when someone says playing, they're referring to being in an interactive environment and enjoying the world that they're a part of. And in your case, that is Dice of Fate Tycoon RNG 99 check mark. Is this considered plus bullying? You probably accidentally sent the plus, but yeah, it is plus sized bullying. When they're using my age against me during the to say that I was born during the year that Roblox was released. No, hold on. You're wrong, because Roblox was actually something called interactive physics many years in the like 1900s before it became a thing in 2000. So I don't care when the public release of Dinoblocks was. Well, no, that's... Bro was playing Dinoblocks when he was our age. No. Unlike you, I had a childhood that didn't consist of just computers, okay? Up to like age 4, I was busy doing things in the real world, and I didn't have a device thrown into my hands right out of the womb. I actually had Lincoln Logs and Legos into childhood, and Star Wars. I had Star Wars. Nerd. I knew what touching grass felt like because I had to live in the grass for many years before I had my first Nintendo DS thrown into my hands, and then I was a goner after that. But Star Wars was so overrated. You know what's overrated, Steven? Judging your generation of people as being an old boomer, even though they're nowhere near that age group, and we're all suffering alike from the boomers together, okay? There should be a moment for unity to fight the boomers. But instead we have division among our own kind. I need to really get to work on this. You guys are not helping me. You're the oldest one in the room, Unk, and I'll gladly take all that wisdom and valor and glory, okay, Toontil? And you're probably the youngest in the room. You were probably just put into the room right after being born, Toontil. You have many years to learn. If you can't say skibbity toilet with joy, you deserve being Steven, do you know what these words mean? Do you know what we talk about when we talk about segregation? Because if you did, I don't think you'd be using such powerful words. Okay, let me focus on my code. Open GUI, close GUI. We have it set up. It's actually printing stuff out. I need to focus on animations, not segregation. They're very different topics. So, why is there another chat? The separation of parent alleles or homogeneous chromosomes, especially during meiosis, so that the members of each pair appear in different gametes. Unfortunately, this deserves to happen. So you used a scientific term that you understand none of the words, and you're saying that this is segregation. Steven, what is a paired allele? Or is that supposed to say homogeneous or homologous chromosomes? No. You should have heard how he pronounced... I can't even pronounce it, okay, until I give up. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm not going to judge. Well, you know what? I am going to judge Steven, considering that he says... What does Steven say? He says, unfortunately... I'm actually lost in my own chat. Unfortunately, this deserves to happen. What is this poor innocent streamer arrogance? Why does he deserve this? torment and torture. I don't think anyone deserves this, okay? Even boomers don't deserve this. I honestly feel like having the chat open is like destroying my attention span. And in like 2 years of doing streaming, I'm not going to have any attention span left to give, and there will be no code done. Arrogance, who is a furry, does not have Skibbity Riz. Crying. Toontoll, who is a closeted furry but way too afraid to properly boast the tag, does have Skibbity Riz. And I say does because that's actually... Yeah. This VC sounds like a lot of wild lore is happening that I'm never going to know about. It sounds like plotting behind the scenes. Okay, I need to code animations. We're going to code animations, right? Isn't that fun? That's what has real Skibbity Rizzler energy. I love how I started this with I'm actually cooking right now. Normally, I would be like, no, you didn't actually start it, but I think you did. I do think that was the origin story of this horrible, whatever fever dream dialogue we've gone down as. So I do blame you for that. And I blame Steven and Toontoll. They're actually the main perpetrators of this horrendous, unproductive hell, but... Is there any way I can use SPR inside of this little guy? Replicated storage. Shared packages. DMs, LOL. Oh, Mew, you're still here. I have 8 Discord messages. Who the hell? What? Who are you? Oh, you're the one that's cooking. I understand. I understand. That looks so cool, bro. That's insane. Did you use Blender for 22 minutes? Jeez. Kids these days have so much Riz. Oh, no. You... This is just reminding me of the trauma that was Circus Tower Defense, okay? The entire game broke randomly. We are on fire is like trauma for me. By the way, Lyra in the screenshot is our new data store solution. Yeah, Lyra looks like it's working really, really well. Local SPR equals require replicated storage. And Toontoll, I saw your message saying, Unc, don't use the slang. I'm going to use whatever slang I like because it's my God-given right to be a Skibbity Riz god. It's not in production, but it's breaking everything. Wait. Don't... is that production code? You clenched your teeth when I said that. Good. If I deserve the bully and treatment that I've got tonight, you deserve to clench your teeth in pain and agony as I say my words. Hold on, there's a whole list, bro. If you're clenching your teeth already, then don't worry, fam. God, I hate this language so fucking much. Dub, ghosting, salty, big yikes, bougie, finna, cap, high key. Wait, is there still a policy on not saying that S word? You know, the simp one on Twitch? Whatever. Snack. Woke, sip tea, L. Really? Wait, there's no way that they're taking credit for T. Sheesh. Living rent free. That one yeah, vibe check. Drag finesse. I'm weak. Main character. Sis sending me slaps busting. I feel like there's no way all of these words are a part of this whole new modern TikTok Gen Z era, right? Some of these were definitely before the TikTok era. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can't hurt me. Then why were you clenching your teeth? This sounds like an extremely long night. It's actually not in replicated storage. Starter player. Okay, perfect. Game dot not replicated storage. This is going to be in starter player dot starter player scripts dot client dot modules dot spr. Now I have to learn how to use spr. That will be the challenge. Why don't I just start fighting in chat like a real Twitch chatter? I'm having fun now. Being a keyboard warrior. You type way too fast. I actually do compared to what I'm typing when I code. I don't know why I can type 110 words per minute on monkeytype.com, but then I can type like 2 words per minute when I code. Overthink through. Here, hold on. Here's my keyboard. We're going to watch this in live time. If I don't crank out at least one of these that's more than 100 words per minute on a 15-second test, I'm actually going to be so sad. Much before would group it run need year and after here real program tell and more point that small develop around when consider both. Damn it. Did I have any? Yeah, raw is 144. Isn't that adorable how I can have a raw 144 here, but then it just goes down? I wish you luck on this productivity stream. Apparently I need it. I just have to get over 100. Okay. As present, home call may here seem number, consider general, set no now give another great place, much public form, or just seem now could around and 95. That's not fair. Go get your dessert. I'm gonna take one more of these, okay? One more chance. Right around newbie while that leave interest at small govern take much well take person by consider help you without right need set so house as run course. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I am okay, cool. 119. Yeah, I proved it to myself. I can't type fast on this stupid fucking keyboard. I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble. I have no idea what I'm doing. Never mind. I'm unready. SPR. Show me the way. SPR.target. Nope. This is moving over on this monitor. So I can say SPR.target. Oh, I love the keyboard. The keyboard's amazing. It's just a huge, gigantic learning curve. It'd be like saying, why did you buy a drawing tablet if you don't know how to use it? Where you like want to get in. No, that's a horrible analogy because you can just buy normal keyboards. But this one I bought because doing 12 hours of typing on a regular keyboard was actually painful. So I needed to get something that was like, for legitimate health reasons, better for my hands, which is why I bought this. And it feels a lot better. Yeah, you know what I was gonna say, bro? I was gonna say, wow, you could really make old jokes if you wanted to be a horrible individual. And look what you did without me saying anything, without me even drawing attention to it. It's back to fighting. There is no peace or love in this world. And also, it wasn't my wrist. It was whatever muscle connects your like hand right here. I don't think it was carpal tunnel at all. It was like this muscle. Welcome back. The instance is going to be workspace.codable.treadmill. Oh, hold on. Let me just make a reference to this. Local UI equals workspace.codable.treadmill. Dot prompt. Dot billboard GUI. So then I can put the UI in. What is the damping ratio? The damping ratio describes shape. And it sends me to a Wikipedia page over a series on classical mechanics and the second law of motion. I really don't think this is what I want. I just want to know how to use your animation library. Oh, there. A damping ratio under 1 overshoots and converges on the target. This is called underdampening. If it equals 1, just put 0.5. Okay. You know what, Mew? We're going to just put 0.5. And then the frequency or the number is the speed. So this, can I just say 1? Is that like properties? And then a property table. This is technically the size. No, hold on. I realized that the UI is actually not the billboard GUI. It's going to be the frame. I want to do stuff to the frame. So then I'm going to set the size equal to UDIM to... Wait, how do I get this local size equals UI dot size? This should be a UDIM property. The issue is I want it to be its size plus. Can I add a UDIM? I should be able to, right? UDIM2 dot from scale 0.1 0.1. Oh, it would technically, yeah, because it's adding to it. I'm worried. Well, I do have a backup of this button inside of server storage for prompt. Yeah. Oh my God, it works. And then if I set this as 0.0 and 0.0. What if I tween it back? Oh, because it is its size now. Interesting. It's just going to get its size. So what is its size? Frame. It was 0.9. Now it's 1 and 1 with that weird position. So let's just set it to UDIM2 from scale 0.9 and 0.9. Cool. Goodbye, me person 1-2. Thank you for your insightful commentary on the world. Go talk to your friends. Do it. So this should be... Oh, maybe I just make it go out to 1. But this looks very magic number-y. If it takes 1 second for this to happen, let's make this a variable. Local annum time equals 0.5. And then I put annum time in here and annum time in here. And then do I have to like task dot wait annum time? Is that how that works? I think 1 actually looks way better. That's interesting. Okay, something I'm kind of confused about when it comes to this library is that... here, I'm going to move the camera back up here so I can have every bad posture I could possibly want. It looks worse when I have a slower time. So if I have like 0.5 in here, that's different than 1, obviously, but it's like the animation is smoother at 1, but I wish it could be that smooth at 0.5. What happens if I change this damping ratio to 1? Interesting. Do an annum time of 10. And do, okay, we're going to say local damping equals 0.6. And then I'm going to change this value to damping, and I'm going to change this value to damping. Damn, damping. Oh. Oh, interesting. What that took 10, that felt like it took 10 seconds. Annum time definitely felt like it took 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I'm going to keep it at 5 just to test. Oh. Right. Because the task dot wait is that makes sense. Mm, 5? I like springs. Springs are fun. I don't want 1 and 1 maybe. I want like 0.95 and 0.95. I do actually want 1. The only issue is the billboard GUI. Can I add like 10 pixels? It's still going to scale it up. Turn off clipping. Clip descendants. Yeah, that would solve the problem. That solves every problem on workspace world. That's actually incredibly nice. Cool. If there's no clipping, why don't we go crazy? Why don't we do like a 20% increase? I love it. Very nice. Okay. I know that this one is 0.9.9. I want to see the animation with this guy as well. So this animation, open and close. This is more like you selected, right? So I have a selection animation. Fascinating. I'm thinking now, how do I structure all of this? If I have like a nice collection of animations that I really love and cherish with all of my heart, do I put them in? I'm going to work on my React binding component. Rest in peace. That sounds fun, though. Oh, sorry. React bidding. React bidding component. That sounds hard. That sounds like a lot of thinking. Hello, MHV. Okay, this is like a selection. I am going to put this into a module actually for organization purposes. So this is SPR. I want another one for new file. Do I call this animations? Ooh, I have an idea. We're going to make a new folder called animations. I'm going to make a new folder called UI, and then I'm going to say new file button, which, interesting. Because this is technically a button. You just press E, right? So it's a weird button, but it's like a label that tells me that it is a button. Even though on mobile it's going to be like a literal button, like you have to tap this button to make it work. What am I doing? I'm working on user interfaces. Local button equals for what? A boxing gym game. Return button. I might even have like a global color palette module. Oh, the thinking continues. Oh, whoa, stream delay is almost non-existent. Yeah, I wish I could have the YouTube chat show up, but the problem is it's not going to very well because it's on a different channel entirely. But wait, it just works here. Oh, but you're on YouTube, not Twitch, right? It doesn't work for Twitch. Okay, we'll try it. It's broken before though, so I don't trust it. This has a huge delay. I actually hate it. I can't deal with the delay. I can read your messages like an eternity before it shows up on this thing. I need my own chat solution. Local button equals this. I'm going to say, fish function.
button, hold down, and fish function, button, release. Let go. Control Shift E. Can I hide this with Control B? Cool. And then is it space F? It is space F. These gem cams getting modern. Yeah. These streams are kind of chill, not gonna lie. I mean, there is no music. You just hear my voice. And I would play music, but I don't want copyrighted. What happened to lifting a school bus? Was this a trend for games that I missed? What file do I need? I need the UI controller. Let's go to UI controller for this one. And then like scale this out a bit. You gotta play Sneaky Snitch right now? I'm okay. I don't want to be a Sneaky Snitch. Oh, right. Just similar with a lot of older lifting games. Maybe we'll add lifting a school bus. What a fun concept. Okay. Well, I have the SPR that I need. So the actual place I need SPR is inside of here. Meaning I'm going to say SPR equals this. And we have starter player, and then we have the module name. So then I can delete SPR from here because I don't need it. I wish that this theme would gray out the modules that I'm not using, but it's okay. You understand nothing about coding. Well, even if you did understand stuff about coding, it's kind of hard to just hop into a live stream and to like see someone's code base and to understand what everything is doing. Like even if you spent years on coding, then try going into like Pepe's stream if you don't know C# or A, or yeah, whatever in the world is happening with the OSU framework and game and yeah, maybe you can. Maybe there are some programmers that are not me that can do that, but I can't. SPR. Okay. Ooh. I almost want a global table that has all of these, like damping and anim time, but nope, I'll make it specific. We're going to copy all of this and paste it. I don't like how these are like separate functions when it should just be like, Code structure is always such a fun thing to think about. Okay, I'm going to have one function called press. So you're pressing a button. Do I need self at all? I don't think so. UI, workspace, codable, treadmill, billboard. Okay, this should just work. But I will name it... what do I name this? Frame. Billboard UI, prompt treadmill. Workout. Prompt. We're not using size ever, which is funny. Maybe I should. I know it's 0.9. I'm gonna have to make this more dynamic though, like a lot more dynamic, because I'm manually referencing treadmill right now, which isn't going to work when I have more workout machines. Is that a good way to do this? If I say, let's just pass in the workout machine into the button press? I think that is. Okay, I'm going to say workout machine here. Or no, we pass in the workout prompt. Which in this case is going to be this. So when I open the GUI, so much thinking. So literally all this is going to do hold on. If the GUI is open, this shouldn't be a part of Open GUI. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out how to structure this. I know I've mentioned this like several times now, but I think I'm thinking too far ahead, although that's usually a good thing. I'm trying to think of, okay, how do I create a dynamic system where I can pass in any workout machine and it works with like, okay, the player is like close enough and then the UI is opened. Then I can just run animations on specifically that button. This music is crazy. Oh. In any case, I moved all the code over here for the interact stuff, which is cool. So I can get to work on the opening and closing animation instead of this one. I think I'm 1.2. Okay, I need to reference the perimeter and the prompt now. So I'm gonna say that the prompt is this. And the perimeter is going to be, oh, not that. Arrow down, paste. I need this to work with Vim, so I can have my Vim keyboard shortcuts, but I guess we don't get nice things. We'll name it Perry for perimeter. Workspace codable treadmill perimeter. Dot surface UI dot whatever it is. Image label. Then I have the size. Ooh, you know what? I am going to set the size accordingly. Prompt. As in, I'm going to use the actual size variable that I made and say, equals size plus 0.1.1. Oh, but it adds to the size. But the size should be saved. Can I just set it back to size? Yeah. You can make it big though. No, it gets bigger every time. Wow. I really like where we're going with this design. What do you guys think? I hate coding. As fire metaphorically. It's probably gonna light the building on fire when it grows so large that it can't be contained. I have an idea. I get all the animations to work beautifully, and then I complain to Steven about all the problems. That's my idea. Or I could just not be lazy and figure out a system to do this myself. And be a nice, strong, independent, young 23-year-old. Hello, Foamy Bun. Again. No. I am going to make this work with multiple machines. I'm going to do it, okay? Where's another machine? So this is treadmill. And this is boxing thing. A punching bag. A pull-up bar. Thank you, young Padawan. I appreciate the support, Toontoll. How is Dice Emoji, Dice of Fate, Tycoon? Never mind. I can't. Tycoon RNG by Tycoon RNG 99 checkmark going. I might be Fosh's. Oh, you're not playing it. No, I don't think I'm Fosh's. Joshi is a very talented and special individual in his own right. I could never be Joshi. This is good because I can see where the perimeter is and stuff, and how all of this looks when I get close enough. Okay, I'm gonna name this boxing or punching bag. Because, by the way, if you're a builder on Roblox and you don't, this is how you organize things, I hate you. Fix your organization. Folder, add, meshes. Can I make a character for you, but which animal is the character going to be? I mean, you can, yeah. Gladly make anything to your heart's content if it's like fan art or whatever, but if it's like, can I make fan art for you that you will update to your profile picture or that you will use in video game, I cannot guarantee. But when you say which animal is the character going to be, are you like, I can't tell if that's a furry joke or not. Welcome back, Mew. The fact you're in this stream means I don't think things are going well. I'm so lazy, I only wrote one line. Unless I'm like playing in the background or something. A wolf. That's my character of choice. Yeah. I should play myself in the background. So what? Hey, you wrote one line. That's progress. Is your one line a productive line? You added to a type. Damn. That's progress. Let's go. Look, that line didn't exist before you added it. And now it's there. And you deserve credit for that, Mew. Oh my god, bro. I just got the craziest concept, which I think is not good for productivity. But what if I like dynamically added the objects when I need them instead of have them in every single working out machine that I don't need, and then just change the I don't know. Actually, I don't know what a better solution is. I feel like there's a cost to adding and removing objects versus just have everything exist that I need and then toggle the properties that I need on them. And I don't think this at all matters for optimization purposes because Roblox, yeah, I think I'm okay if they just kind of sit there not enabled. But for organization purposes, I don't know actually. Yeah, maybe it's fine if I just have like a perimeter and prompt in every single workout machine. Duplicate, drag into the punching bag. Move over to the punching bag. Whee! Oh no, this press E is bigger than this press E. But I like... Is it? No, it's not. Oh, it's all perspective. Look at that perspective, baby. That's crazy. Okay. Interesting. What? What I need to do, oh God, is organize all of this now. Why would I give future Eric more work? I don't hate him that much. He's actually quite a good child sometimes. So what I'm gonna do is, how do I structure this? I have to have a core game UI, which is an actual user interface that's in 2 dimensions that I click on things to buy stuff, to equip auras, to have the settings. And then I have the 3D part, the workout machines, the press E's, the do a kickflip, do a backflip, all that stuff. And I have no idea how to structure it. I think... And they're so separate, I can't really add them under one function called OpenGUI. I could make Open3D GUI, but I feel like that gets kind of messy, even though it is kind of descriptive as to what it is. All right, let's send a hope-filled, joyous message to Steve Nay. Hey, how would you structure UI if you have both 2D and 3D UI? Would you make like open 2D UI and open 3D UI? Or what is a solution I'm not thinking of? I have a main GUI that is 2D for the aura and settings and shop and garbage, and a workout machine UI that pops up in 3D as a billboard, which is very different from the 2D stuff. So when open settings, open workout machine. What if open settings is the same anim as open shop aura and stats? Okay. Local function open workout machine. And I think that will, I mean, it's a Steven recommendation. It's a Steven official, so it's got to work, right? I think at least. Open workout machine. I should be able to use every workout machine in here. And when I say open workout machine and close workout machine, so let's drop close workout machine in here. I just need to pass in the machine, which is going to be an object. What? It's going to be a model. And the reason it's going to be a model is I can just pass all of the things underneath it. Then I can just reference it by like machine dot something. This is going to be open GUI, close GUI. I don't know about set center, but maybe like open GUI. Maybe, This would be like open GUI menu or something. What do you mean there's a syntax error expected identifier when parsing? Oh. Like. Well, yeah, that is fair. And then I like pass in menu or something. That's the concept there. Let's clear inside of the parentheses and then go up here and clear inside the parentheses. So open and close workout machine. Oh, I hit the 2 hour mark. Okay, every 2 hours, I'm going to get up and try to walk around, you know, for health reasons. So I'm going to be right back and go walk around the house real quick. Okay, I'm back, and the first message I see is okay, Unk, which does not make me a happy human. So, Dev Mr. Duck, thank you for being a screenshot that I can use as evidence towards a building case. Look what you did. Uh, Unconsulting old meaning wisdom. This is insane, bro. My one moderator is on maternity leave, which is funny considering that I don't think he can go on maternity leave. Hold on. I have to get in a fight now. No, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm not the one that wants to start these fights. I'm the one that gets dragged in and dragged through the ringer for being an honest person. Okay. Okay. Okay, children. Especially Toons Hill. It is time to make an open and close animation. So for now, this punching bag is actually going to get moved into, can I go into camera? Nope, it can't because that's still under workspace. Oh my God, I need to minimize the map. Then this is going outside of players momentarily. Wow, look at those players. I have all this saved somewhere, but if I have prompt and I have perimeter, I need to target both the prompt and both the perimeter. Copy. Paste. This is going to be the perimeter. And I kind of have to do this correctly the first time, meaning that when I test out weight 0.2, I have to set it back to its original values or whatever the thing is that I'm trying to animate or edit. So if I do SPR target, prompt, and perimeter, the first thing I'm going to do is make sure that it goes back to its original values, which I know is 0.9 for this. But the perimeter is going to be an image label that is, no, hold on. I literally use the part and then I scale the part out, and the size of this part is this. So, wow. Eating healthy food. That should be plus 10 health. It will be size actually, but it's going to be a vector 3. Oh. Yeah, I will end up here. Like let me think. Do I set the original target size to like 0.00 because it's kind of like animating to this. Damn. Now the brain is in full think mode, unfortunately. Let me just make this 000. And then I task weight 2. I know that this works for the one animation, but I technically don't want to add from scale here. Instead, I want to directly set this at probably 0. But I'm thinking I don't want the animation. What am I listening to? This is scary. Okay, if I execute this, I hope everything doesn't break. Everything broke. Tween service 12. It expected a UDIM, but it got a vector. Oh, duh, because perimeter is set to surface GUI. It should just be perimeter. Just directly put perimeter in there. Wow. I'm so good. I'm gonna eat an apple. Plane? Whoa, Mew, it's a plane. then we could have game out even faster. Okay. Enjoy your game, but I will need help with obviously gameplay once UI is working. Like purchase, marketplace, service. No, even that. This is 0, 0, and this is 0, 0, 0. And why can I see it at first? I guess it's just because... Yeah, that looks good. I like the animation. I'm going to take this code and move it over to... Open workout machine. Animations. This is not... No, I don't really want a bunch of extra modules. No, wait, I do need... Yes, I would like to hold on. Yes. Okay, I guess that's gone now, which is bad. Which is not optimal because I need those files back. Control Shift Z. I need the one... no, I don't. I remember what it is. It's 0.9. And then it's getting a 10% increase or a 20% increase. Okay, it's not that detrimental. So when I have open workout machine and close workout machine, the open workout machine, hold on, I do need SPR back. Probably not in between these. And then I want to move over. This stuff, the size, the damping, anim time are going to be like, I guess, globals technically. I don't use size though. Nor do I think I need to use size. And these are technically constants. Oh, I could just say time, but I don't think that's descriptive. I will say for like the spring. This part. the prompt and okay, so this is now going to be like machine dot prompt and machine dot perimeter. Oh boy. But it is fair that this is angry with dampening and anim time. The key perimeter is not found in class model. So, I don't know how to fix this type problem. Let's just try. Okay, if I'm pressing buttons on my keyboard. Oh my good, this arm is really dumb sometimes. Quite stupid and doesn't stand up. I need this part to stay up. There. Is that tighter? No, it doesn't seem like it knows how to stay tightly up and in the air. Cool. Function UI controller start. The user input service input begin connect is probably fine. But I think I also maybe want context action service for the actual. The question is how complicated I want this to be. So if I press E and I'm close enough, then I should be able to equip these guys. So I'll be like, I'll add comments just to help myself out to be like, workout machines. The issue is this is close enough check. It's just passing in the treadmill prompt. Which is where I bring the punching bag back. And I don't think there'd be a problem if I pass in a table. So it'd just be like codable get children. And then all of them have a prompt. So let's try that. Delete, not that, I don't know what I just did. Delete, oh, I do know what I did, but why is this not deleting till the end of the line? I'm confused. Is keymap like still broken? It should be the $sign that deletes till the end of the line. Crash, yeah. They should probably fix that problem. The codable treadmill, if I go back over here and then delete $sign. Why? Why do you not delete till the end of the line? Okay. V $sign. Oh. That one does though? I'm so confused. Now it works? Wait, was I just pressing R. Okay, I was pressing the wrong layer. That makes sense. Codable get children. Um, where's codable defined? Why is there not IntelliSense for this? Okay. This is the problem. I have heartbeat, and heartbeat I really don't want to wrap in a loop. So instead, I need to just, this is a table of all of the codables that get children. Interesting. If I have a loop that goes through all, to just get the prompts parts, how could I do that? I need to pass these parts into the heartbeat loop for the distance check. And then let's provide a cute little picture. Okay. There's got to be like some type of helper method, right, that I could utilize to iterate through an entire piece of data and then just get specific to iterate through the codable table to get all the workout machines so I can get just the prompt part. Oh, I'm thinking of table util. No, I'm not by myself on this project, but technically right now I am, because I've been given the models and stuff. So now my job is to work on the UI and then it's gameplay code after that. Let's make this work with 1 and then go from there. So I can like select the right workout machine if I'm close enough. But I mean, the best way I can think is like local prompts equals, let's say, hold on. Prompts equals table. For welcome back. Why are you spamming chat? No, I do care about the, no, I don't care about the iteration. I just care about the prompt part. Wow. A code has arrived as a supply drop. So let's learn. Let's do some education. Bind to render step. Roblox explanation is it's going to say it binds it to a custom function to be called at a specific time during the render step. But what does enum render priority input value 1 mean? A code sample moves a GUI object in a circle within its parent object using run services bind to render steps. It defines a parametric equation and a function to help with positioning the GUI object. Yeah, that's simple. Or where is the here? I'm moving this over to this monitor. The run service heartbeat connect function is not going to be a heartbeat anymore. It is going to be a bind to render stepped. I hate this. Winter. Prompt distance check. Enum dot render priority dot input dot value. It's a number. How are you, Winter? What are you working on? I am gonna move this out of this function. I was thinking about this. I don't think I need this function up here. It can just all happen inside the loop. Check if close enough can die. if the root part is not nil, we have all the machines inside of a table. I'm going to be even more descriptive. I'm going to say workout machines. And then a for loop Let me actually add a folder called machines. And say I need to go through workout.codable.machines, and I don't really need the iteration here at all. So this is going to be a underscore for machine in workspace dot no what workspace dot codable. Why is it not autofilling codable? Get children for machine and workspace.codable.machines get children. Yeah, let's find out if it doesn't work for adornments. I just regenerated the source map again to make sure with no progress we're connected to Rojo. I can refresh VS Code. Let's reload window. It's connected. We're including workspace.codable. I don't understand why I don't have autofill. I understand why I don't have autofill. Workspace codable get children. Okay, watch this. Workspace dot codable. Okay. Root part is character util get root part async players dot local player. If it's not equal to nil, we have workout machines, and we have a for loop that goes through workspace codable dot machines. Does machines autofill? I'm curious. Dot machines. It does. Get children do, and then we end. Then, oh. Table insert. Machine into machines. U and close UI. What? Oh, okay. So here's a table of data that we're saying machine equals machine, except where's the uppercase version of machine? Oh, that makes sense. These are ways we are referencing this inside of a table. So we're going to say machines as a table. And then inside, we're throwing a table inside of a table. And we're going to say machine equals machine. And distance equals root part dot position minus where's the minus? I'll found it. Okay. So root part position, the machine dot prompt, except it doesn't know what that is right now, dot position. And then I get magnitude, but the not deprecated way. And then we are sorting the machines just, oh, that's interesting. What a fun algorithm. Table dot sort. And the table we are sorting through is the machines table. And then we're going to do a little function. AB return a dot distance if it is less than b dot distance. Local closest machine equals machines 1 dot machine. So this is the closest machine. So then okay, we're constantly checking what the closest machine is. Seems like so much overhead for what could be proximity prompts. But I hate proximity prompts passionately. If distance being the closest machine No, I don't need closest machine. I need this part. Dot distance. This is so not clear now though as to what this is. Back. Why don't I just set local closest machine equal to machines, because it's a sorted table now, right? 1. And then I can just say closest machine dot distance, and that's kind of readable. Then local machine equals closest machine dot machine and the They should be playing an animation now though. Congratulations, Winter. You are Fusion's #1 salesman. I was going to say something very, very similar to that. Yeah, you can. TypeScript is nice, but it's also a lot. So if you're like mid-project, I highly do not recommend it. If you are starting a new project and you want to like, then there's something like Vide, which is like Fusion, but it's more around TypeScript. I see. Oh, Winter, we have 2 Discords now. Oh my god. I have the one that's the big one, the Stalk Up one, which is gonna honestly be meant for like if we release a game and I want to like update a bunch of children about a game update or something. That's what that one is. But then there is a Discord. What does this do? Yeah, the Arrogance one is going to be more of the non-children hangout area where I have like I have a help thing for scripting, so that's fun. And then it's going to be mostly focused around like the games I'm interested in, game development, and then music production. Add a VIP role for me, please. I haven't done anything with the roles yet. I'll figure out the roles actually. This one's also going to be tied to my Twitch and my YouTube and like personal stuff, right? So with this one, this is where I actually need to use the Twitch API. I don't think the YouTube one sounds applicable here, but use the Twitch one to check points to give Discord roles for like streaming reasons. Like if you watch me enough, like you'll have cool roles in Discord. But in the meantime, I have to figure out this game first, and then after this game, maybe I'll play more with web dev stuff for this guy. But yeah, this Discord is the annoying Discord. I don't. It's gonna be the Stalk Up Studio releases a game. Here's a game update. Go have fun. Talk and then talk about the bugs or the problems of the game, etc. There's a Discord server called Dev5 that I'm not a part of because it's invite only. And Unsigned said he'd invite me, but it's a very strict OSS. Oh, I see. 200 plus members, all front page devs. Disgusting. That sounds elite and gross. Is that Pocket? Yeah, it probably was Pocket Bacon. Okay, I need different music outside of Genshin. 666 monthly listeners is terrifying. I have the machine, and then the machine should have a prompt. This is where I use like an animation module. I really should, but I could just be lazy and throw it all in here and then refactor later. I think that's the strategy. That's the technique. So machine dot prompt, and then go from there. Oh, idea. I don't define this twice. What a good idea. Okay, hold on. I kind of have to do it this way because I need closest machine dot distance and I need closest machine dot machine. Meaning closest machine does kind of have to be like this. Am I down now for an OSU break? We are 3 hours in. I will do an OSU break as soon as I have this working. As soon as I have the animation that I created playing when I walk up to it, and then it like this animation. Oh, it doesn't work. Workspace.codable has been changed. All right, let me change one little line then. Workspace, now 2 little lines. Dot machines. Dot machines. Execute. Yeah, when I have this animation working, I will do an OSU break. Ooh, look, we have a runtime error. Attempt to index nil with position. Line 71. Man, Steven, your code be broken. It's absolutely not my fault. Okay, why do we have a... Who posted something in general and then deleted their message? How dare they? What? Playing... Oh, okay. Your message says Osu Laser. Uh-oh. Is Mew to blame? So it doesn't know what position is for root part or machine prompt position. But the machine should be workspace codable machines get children. Oh, but dot position's obviously not a part of that, right? It's going to be codable. Gross. That machines get children. So then it's going to be machine. No, that should work. It's workspace.codable.machine. So we're right here, get children. So we're talking about these. So this is a machine, but then I say machine.prompt.position, which should technically be a thing that exists in both of these. All right, educate me again. Oh, Rojo's not connected. I would explain why we don't have code sync. Cool. Treadmill is not a valid member. Where? Wait. Okay, this is somewhere else though. Fish run executor. Where is it looking for treadmill? Okay, I need to remove all references of treadmill. ASAP. Control Shift F. Treadmill. Goodbye. I've crashed my studio. Okay, cool. What a... Wait, how did I get to this song? What is this? I guess this is just regular shuffle, but I don't remember the song at all, so it feels like it's not in my liked. That's adorable. Hey, it works. Steven, you're a legend. Never mind, Steven. You are not a legend. Why? What is this? It's probably something I'm doing, honestly. Why though? You would think I would know how to write code that deals with like the closest object, considering that we did the tower defense game and that's all that it was literally a distance check. But I'm confused why this is not... When does it cause the issue? Well, let me just make the animation work and then I'll call it a day. And by that I mean just a quick OC break and then back to suffering. My music is mysterious and cool. I likey. Okay. User input server dot input begin connect function input. Open, close. This is where the animation should take place. SPR target, machine.prompt. Oh, these are just not getting called because I'm calling OpenGUI and close, which right now I don't really need. Oh, I don't want to delete them. That's illegal. Shift V, 14 down, and then I need to comment these out by pressing Control/. Now the errors down here indicate that I need to replace these with nothing right now because I care about the distance check. If you're close enough, if you're within the machine distance, that's where the animation needs to happen for that machine. I have machine prompt, meaning I can also get machine perimeter. So this part just needs translated over here. What is it? It's shift this, and then I can just press dot to move them over. Nice. Love a good old Vim. So I'm going to say machine prompt. Replace damping, replace anim time. And then I'm going to say perimeter. This is so unorganized, but you know, it's okay. We task weight 2. And then I just copy these same values and then I paste them, but instead of this, it's going to be 0.9. This is going to be 0.9, and then this one is going to be whatever the hell these values are. Clear inside of the braces and then paste that. Okay. And then we just reverse it when it comes to closing. So I move this. What? Let's see if this works. Oh boy. Vector 3 expected, but it got... Oh, this will be fun. Let's see it break in real time. Gorgeous. Vector 3 expected, but it got a UDIM2. Bad property. What line? 99, but that's in... Oh, it is 99 in UI controller. Oh. Prompt dot billboard GUI dot frame. Okay, I have to do some refactoring. So here's machine. I'm gonna be like local prompt equals machine dot prompt dot billboard GUI dot frame, and then local perimeter equals machine dot perimeter. That's it. It's just machine dot perimeter. That one's easy. Okay, there is a... Let's figure this out with Vim. Oh boy. So I have all of these right here. I can do a visual selection down to 28 lines down. I can go into this mode and say /g globally substitute machine dot... Oh, hold on. It'd be like substitute. I've completely forgot how to do this. Yeah, let me just look up text replacement with Vim. With visual mode though is the one I want. How do you animate UI? Is it simple? Yeah, it can be. It can also be very not simple. Visual mode. Executing the substitution with S followed by the replacement string. I should have just looked for visual mode on this page. Machine test. I'm actually about to open up the Vim tutorial to learn how this works because they explained it very easily in the tutor, but I don't. Do I have NeoVim? Apparently not. Oh, I do. Tutor. Refined. And what about like replace? Are you working on any current projects or is this a new one? This is the only one I'm working on right now. But I was working on other projects and I have a lot of other ideas for things I want to work on. More changes using this. The search command. Matching parentheses. New cheap viewers. Hey, moderators, now's your chance. I'm trusting the one mod that should be here to do the thing. I'll give you 5 minutes. Easy. Is okay. Selecting text to write. This is not it. Adding the G flag means to substitute globally in the line. All right, I think that's the one. I think that's what I have to do. So if I do Shift V 30 up. Also, I'm just gonna delete this message. I don't want people clicking on it. Wow, a Chinese name or Korean. Okay. Substitute machine. No. It should, okay, the reason I'm confused is it should like automatically replace the text. Let me ask my favorite chatbot. How can I search and replace with Vim visual mode? Oh. Apparently I literally just say Shift V 28 down. Substitute machine dot prompt with prompt. And prompt should be referring to the variable. And technically I can do that globally, but I guess visual mode already knows that. So it's just S. All I have to say is S. No complicated colon in front of it. I can do the same for perimeter too, I guess, because I have it defined up here. So Shift V 27 down, 28 down technically was the right number. And then I can do substitute the machine dot perimeter with perimeter. Nice. That took way too long, but now I know how to do it. Oh, cool. Billboard UI is not a valid member of Frame. Oh, right. I should have done this line too. Wait. I don't need this enabled one anymore. Maybe I do. Prompt equals machine. Oh, hold on. There. The issue now, though, hold on. Oh, this is so confusing. All of these are going to be trying to use this frame and then tween this frame as a UDIM, but then this one is, okay, for now, all I'm going to say is prompt dot parents. Dot enabled equals true. I don't think I need these true statements. Actually, I really don't want them at all. Prompt is not a valid member of punching bag. Wow, look, it's glitching. Almost. Except it's working, kind of, for both. I definitely need to simplify this code. I don't know how, though. I don't know how to fix this problem. What even is this problem? Why is it happening? If the closest machine dot distance is less than or equal to 8, then is close enough true? Oh, let me think. Why would this be glitching? Okay, print debugging time. We love print debugging time, don't we? Bind to render step. Is that the issue? I have a suspicion that the reason that this is so glitchy is because I'm trying to run SPR spring animations inside of bind to render step. Hmm. Let's run some prints. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do this. Wow. Let's fix that immediately. I'm trying to think about what happens if I'm running. Okay, the issue is I'm running this every frame. Bind render step or whatever. And I'm running essentially a tween, but a spring. And it makes sense why that would have problems. But make a variable that stores the current active machine that is being prompted. With do I have a video of what I'm explaining? Does the proxim even work? We're not using a proximity prompt. I tried using a proximity prompt and it didn't work. That's why I'm not using it. Nope, it's not a proximity prompt at all. It is a billboard GUI. Wow, low quality stream. Okay, give me the part. I just need the part where I walk up to it and then it's glitchy and then it doesn't work. So this is before I did any animations. Okay. Share. This is at like 23 minutes ago. How do I share a link with a timestamp while I'm live? YouTube.com. View your channel. 23 minutes ago. Okay, show Eric, do the thing. Not the Spotify. Share. Wait, how, at this timestamp. 26 minutes. Oh, bro, I just want to share at this time. I don't think there is a way to do that. Clip? I don't want a clip. Now I have to wait. Modules, new file, animations, .lua. I'm going to move this guy over here. What? Oh, what is that shortcut? What is the way to flip between files with Vim? I need to remember all these shortcuts. Control tab. Okay. Let me know when you're here, Steven. And I can show you what I mean by glitchiness. Well, that's not very nice. You won't be able to hear this, which is completely fine. But when I close Spotify, this number one, this one is not closed for some reason, but the glitchiness is where I will walk up to it. It will do the animation if I. Oh, no, right. This is just with disable enable. Ignore anything I said about animation. I was able to, because this is with the closest code. So I kind of just took your closest code and moved it over. And that's, I could probably pull it up here, but I can walk up to it and walk away. And it works sometimes, like a lot of the time, until I start messing with the closest machine code. And then I can keep both of them up for some reason. And if I go back, so that's the glitchiness. If I go, you got to disable all of them, not just the closest one. Oh, is that what's happening? This should be like 1-for-1 what your code is. Binder under step, root part, machines, a machine and a distance check. We sort the table, closest machines, and then if otherwise, if the closest, oh, I am just checking closest machine. That would check out. Okay. I think that does solve that problem. But right now, the issue is like, it's exciting, Steve. Let's say that. This is the glitchiness. It's a little void. Oh, nice. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused what's happening. Okay, close all of them and disable all of them, not just the closest, and then not run frames every tween, and do whatever you said. Make a variable that stores the current active machine that is being prompted and compare it to the closest machine. And if not, set active machine equal closest machine and run the tween. This is such a complicated system. I almost want to use proximity prompts, but I don't because I'm this far in now. And proximity prompts were not working, as I mentioned. Okay, before I do more, I might want that OSU break. I just need to use the restroom first. So let's do that. And then I can play some OSU. Oh my goodness. I'm back. I'm calling and he's mid-song. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy. I need chat commands. So I can update both YouTube and both Twitch at the same time. But while I wait, I can update. At least Twitch. This is going to be a temporary break, a brief intermission over into Osu land. Brief Osu intermission. Dot. Here's desktop audio. Congratulations. And here, I just need to not forget to change the desktop audio off to switch it off after. So I'm going to make a big note for myself that says desktop audio. And then is it controls plus? No, that's not working. There. I shouldn't forget now. Apparently, I have an update. Oh, desktop audio. Wow. See? That's why we do that. This is going to be the first time I try to use this keyboard with Osu. Choosing a beat map. Noob, loser. Hey. Hi. This is the first time
Why
I've
do
been
you have
using this
desktop
keyboard.
audio on your screen? The very
So I
big
don't
text?
forget to shut it off when I'm done and then copyright the rest of the stream.
That's a good idea. Look
I'm
at this
full.
AI beat map. I don't think anyone can play it except you. I don't know what I'm saying. Look at this AI beat map, is what I'm saying. After we look at this, of course.
I don't like SpongeBob and Miners
And
put
this
together.
one?
I don't like that either. That's even worse.
Is it this one? No, is this one? I can't play this, but I just want to say I think AI did a good job on this charting.
I don't know if I can play because I'm not warmed up. I'm using a new keyboard. Oh. AI?
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Let me, like, disable my...
Wow, I cannot hear you. Hold on. Alright.
You're saying you can't do this? I'm ready, Steve. Let me in.
Eric, you gotta listen to the AI. He worked hard for this. He didn't get paid anything.
I'm not getting paid anything.
I hope you're not. I mean, I hope you are.
For watching her work hard? No, I'm not. You'd think I get a participation trophy or something, but... Is mapping... Did you map this?
No, AI did. I just told you.
Yeah. My question still stands.
Yeah, I'm AI. How does this AI work? How does it know?
Did Discord add an update that when you speak, their screen share will get quieter? Because that's happening, and it's very cool.
Boy, that is cool.
And I have automatic ducking strength. I think it is the case.
Automatic duck it? What? That's sick.
Yeah, it is. That was fun.
How does AI chart this? That's my question. How does it know to get the beats so well?
It's using some algorithm. I don't know. You'd have to ask the
I
algorithm.
don't know,
designer.
bro. I guess so, because that was very cool on how on beat it was. I can't play that. This A is fake. This is me using Relax. But
A little alcohol cup. That's great. A little mimosa.
little what? What is it? For how I charted it?
No, for relaxed. The icon.
Alright, Dirk, I'm gonna need you to remember this.
What? Wait, remember what?
What I'm about to say.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
No,
1.
I'm done. I'm not. I'm not playing if it's not
2,
like
3, 4,
1, 2,
5,
3.
6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9, 0. I gotta memorize. I can tell you it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let me click. Let me actually make the lobby first.
You could do something normal.
Oh, this is fun like this.
Not for
Okay.
the audience or
Join
the
up.
participant.
Join up, Eric.
How am I supposed to
I'm
warm
waiting.
up?
Huh?
How am I supposed to warm up at all?
You warm up with the songs I give you. Those are your warm up, and also the songs you play.
Okay, I'm just seeing if my keyboard even works. I think it does.
The keyboard's working.
Better than the other
job.
keyboard, actually.
Really?
I don't know why. Maybe these switches are just like way better on the fingers.
Wait.
What? What, Steven? What am I waiting for? I'm still waiting, Steven!
I'm waiting for you.
Well, you didn't tell me that. You said wait, and then I got no context after.
Does that work?
What? What's the password?
Does that work, Eric? I'm asking a question.
Does what work?
The thing I sent.
Yes.
You're so lucky. You left out the password. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait,
Well,
did I count down?
You know
No, I
what?
forgot
In the
password.
future, I make the room in the password.
You can do that. I'm fine with that. But you have to participate in mine first. Next time.
That sounds rough.
Then you can have your.
I'm really not warmed up at all.
Me neither. I just tried to restart. My instincts. Hurt my score then.
I don't know this keyboard at all. What?
There's only 2 keys, Eric. How do you?
You wouldn't understand.
I guess not.
It's the positioning and the layout of the keys that are
Are they not side by side?
they're ortholinear.
I mean the X and Z. How am I hitting this? Just kidding. I should stop walking.
Yeah, I need warm-up songs. That's a horrible warm-up song.
Well, okay, well, add your songs into the queue that you want to warm up to. I don't even know if you can. I think I disabled the. Oh, edit. There you go.
Yeah, but I don't know because I don't know if I want to play like the full song or just warm up parts through the song.
We can quit halfway. Why is this still in the queue? How do I not have it in the queue? Oh well.
I honestly don't know. My songs are.
You want the classic one that I always do?
Well, the problem is I don't remember the difficulty of the songs that I want.
Huh?
I would have to play the song to know the difficulty that I want.
Oh. Oh, I forgot I have to download them. Gross. I have to remember to delete them here.
Delete them?
Yeah, because I have to have I have like a perfect preference of the songs I have. Download.
Or you could do them by category or something.
No, I slipped. I recently played.
If you play a lot of Osu, that's a bad tactic if you go to multiplayer lobbies ever.
Well, that's why I don't go to multiplayer hobbies. Because I don't want to download a good map.
I don't think I can play Osu right now on this keyboard.
I still don't understand the difference.
Then you have to try it. Your fingers are in a completely different placement. The keyboard layout is completely different.
But that probably is two keys. That's what I'm confused.
Yeah, and a differently structured keyboard.
Like they're not side by side.
No, like my ring finger's in an uncomfortable position.
That was fun.
And there's a key to the side. That's why. It's not the... I don't like it. The sizing of the keys is different. I'm not used to the switch. For this, at least.
The thing's not a gaming keyboard.
I think it can be used as one. I'm just not used to it. It'd be like if I just gave you any other keyboard than the one you're using, it'd be different. And if I gave you any other mouse, you'd hate it.
Mouse makes bro. That's a different story.
I don't think. Have you ever played on a different keyboard on this game?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
go
think
from.
it can be bad, but I don't think it's.
It's
terrible.
rough. Not as bad as mouse, but bad.
I could understand if it was like a laptop keyboard, because that's the whole thing. Flat. But I think it's, I don't know. I think if you give me any mechanical keyboard, I'd be able to switch just fine.
I can't hear what you're saying. That means you can talk louder, I might. Hello, Leave. I think I said hello already.
I got a badge.
Good job.
These Clarion Skies. I get a badge.
Welcome back, Mew.
Mew's back. Back again.
Oh. No, the keys are not beside each other. There is a slant. There is a tilt.
Oh, yeah.
The X key is above the Z key.
Yo, if I was playing Z with Z and S, that feels atrocious. So that's the layout thing now.
I need to switch my keys. What do I switch them to? I hate that. That was miserable. Because they're meant for my... Yeah, I can't do that. If it's like D and F, that might be a lot better. Mew, how's the nightmare going? What? It's hard to hear you.
Well, you should make me louder, Eric.
Or you should speak louder.
Eric, it's so late. You don't even understand how society works. And the
It's only
household
midnight.
family.
That means it's only like... Okay, wow. I don't think anyone is asleep in your house.
You'd be one.
Well, time to wake him up. Rise and shine. It's Osu time. Okay, Steven, you should be... If you talk, you should be audible now.
Yeah.
Good, just lazy. Oh, I see. How do I switch my... keyboard? Configure... In-game. Steven, I don't know how to do this anymore. Osu, left button, Z and X. You guys should join the Discord. D and... Yeah, we should, Steven.
Hi, we're just playing Osu. I don't want to join a public VC with anyone. No offense to Mew, but I just don't want to be randomly joining VCs every stream.
I want to talk to me though.
You
Unless...
can go talk to me if you want, but then I'm not gonna play.
Okay. That's a winner's attitude.
Yeah.
Wait, how do... Keyboard... Mew's gonna let us be. He's just bored. How do I change my keyboard bindings? Okay. Go. Pick a new song.
You want me to pick? Okay. I'm actually moving that song. It's a good song.
Wow.
thought it was getting removed because it removes the entire flow of everything you do in life.
Yeah, but it's a good map, so the flow's retained. Unskippable intro and multiplayer? That's crazy.
I'm ready. I'm warming up with the button presses. I am so not ready. Good song, just like keyboard, new binding. This is weird. No! Streamer. Failing at Osuer, actually.
Wow, our accuracy is very close.
Wow. I don't know if you gave me this.
Probably. I have it already.
Okay, I'll do 2 more and then I'm gonna get back to work.
Really?
Do you how many do you want?
All
Like
of them?
How much is all?
Like 10.
fun.
I agree.
Okay, don't do this one. If you have 10 other songs.
I can't remove it. Oh, I can edit it though, which is interesting.
Just unready. Oh boy.
What happened over there?
How do I say a cataclysmic failure of my brain?
I would do it. I was at 89.99. What happened?
I don't know. You play too much.
I got Metal Unlocked Feel in it.
Oh, my arms.
That
and
means? Yeah.
everything are-
Here, this is a good exercise.
No, it's a carpal tunnel.
I love carpal tunnel.
Yeah, you play Osu. That's self-evident. Okay, I need like a something. I need a something. I don't even know.
You need a something.
Oh, maybe I change it to these two buttons in the bottom.
Oh, those do seem like Osu buttons. Seems like it was handmade.
Okay, I hate that though.
Did you just not play with this keyboard last time?
No, I didn't. Because I'm changing it to space and finding it selected conflicts with everything else. Left control, space and left control. This will be probably horrible. Probably not good at all. And it's, oh great, you're starting at a 5-star. That's really cool. Oh, it doesn't work at all, Steven.
It just doesn't work. How did you find it, bro?
How do I leave? Okay, I need to leave your party and then experiment in single player real quick.
Yeah. At least you don't have to type the passcode again, or ever. That would be a adventure.
Why did that not work? Well, it just doesn't work. I guess those are reserved keys. I had a coworker once at Google at a split keyboard that had no letters and the keycaps were custom, non-standard, non-Dvorak layout. He called it keyboard level encryption. Nobody could use his keyboard. My brother and I have joked about that. Yeah, so we can get the ones that have dots instead of letters, and then you could. That's beautiful that your coworker had that. And then you can change the layout to whatever. Honestly, if you just have a Dvorak keyboard, that's already one layer of encryption that no one can access. Can I just move? No! What did I do? Oh my god. Keyboard. Why? Key configure. Oh, Osu. I go to standard Osu. Okay. Can I just do like, I don't know, bro. This is too hard for rhythm games. C and let's try C and let's try V. What? And B. Does this work? Can I use this? I think I can.
Will the skill return?
I don't think so. Let me try a really hard song. So I do by like, what is difficulty? How do I start by difficulty? Date added, artist, author, BPM, date submitted, date ranked, last played, difficulty range. Can I not do that? How do I sort by difficulty, bro? It's funny, if you have a Dvorak lid on a keyboard with standard QWERTY keycaps, but his was completely blank. Yeah, that is a fun joke. Completely blank is insane, though. But Split Ergo is fun. I love Split Ergo. It's just, geez, the learning curve of adding layers on top of that is a lot.
You gotta get the fancy keyboard that like has an LED as the key, so you can just look down at the keyboard and see that it changes.
Yeah? I don't know what you're talking about.
And make it better than having an open key map. You can just look at your keyboard physically and see the keys.
You are right, Perzalot. There is a slider, but the one I want is I want this. Okay, so I want like a list layout. I don't want to like filter off the lower ones. I want to just like be at the upper echelon of difficulty, and then I can just go through them like so. So these are all the lower difficulty now. Yeah, exactly. Which I have. Oh god, this song. This is a 4.83. This is a 5-star. Qualified. What is the hardest song I can do? Probably none of these. And then I want to see if these buttons can like carry me through hell. I know this one's hell. 5.5, I'm gonna die in 2 seconds. Yep, literally 2 seconds. Shelter. And then I'm coming right back, Steven. That's a little fast. This is literally Carpal Tunnel Simulator. How am I alive? Steven, I think it worked.
Did it work?
Or maybe I'm just more warmed up now. I don't even know. Yeah, okay, multiplayer. No! Wait, why? Oh, I'm in a different layer. I love this UI. By the way, the best UI ever is Osu, if you haven't seen it. Like, I need the password, Steven.
Do you remember how you entered last time?
I do remember, actually. We're gonna do that way. Osu dev streams. He's streaming right now. I know Peppy streams. He's cool. I love Peppy. This is all like a custom framework and everything. It's wild. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
All right, no excuses.
There's a lot of excuses. I almost forgot the keys. No! I am missing horrendously.
Hey, I didn't do terrible.
Well, seems like the opposite happened.
Oh, what a good song.
You're welcome.
My calibration or mouse or something feels weird, okay? There's an excuse. I don't know what's going on, bro.
It's the same mouse, Eric.
No, I feel like my mouse is actually breaking.
Falling apart as we speak.
Yes!
Batteries falling out.
Yes!
Plastic note.
Yes! Oh, I hit those. I hit those too. Do you have your lag switch plugged in? I do, Toontil. I do. No, I don't know. This mouse feels like extremely weird. Come on, more jumps. I want more jumps. Okay, I can feel my arm tensing up, bro. Oh.
Oh, see, she's going back to that. I hit that. All great.
No! What happened to me? I'm a shell of my former self. No! I thought I was done. What? I almost failed, bro.
Now it's done.
That's evil. I literally sat back like, oh, we did it. I can relax.
Oh, we did
and
it.
then like 4 circles appeared at once, and I actually got jump scared. It looks like the stream is slightly desynced from the audio. Maybe the gameplay streaming is taxing your system a little. It's nice how the spaces travel by various paths. This game looks designed for mobile. Yeah, it is on mobile. Like, this is the new client, Osu Laser, the crazy one, that can run on everything, it seems like. Like, Pepe's literally made custom hardware, like a big tablet thing for Osu, which is kind of cool. But it does. Hey, birds of a feather. I am curious why it's desynced though. That's. Wait, I don't have any dropped frames. Maybe I do have a lag machine. Okay, let's go. Why is it like the audio like quiet, but
but it's at the same volume as last time. I need a break so I can like make it louder. Oh, great. I missed. Maybe I'm getting a break just by playing the stupid game. I can't click the circles. There. %72% is horrible.
Holy! I didn't hit any of those.
Yeah, same. No! Why am I horrible at clicking the circles on B? Maybe I need to clump. No, okay, I was gonna say I was doing better, but nope, that just went out the window.
Is your break?
Oh, I wonder how well it runs on my M2 iPad Pro. Probably fine. That iPad is a beast. Yeah, you should try it. I wonder if you should be able to get at least some version of OSU on
I
App
think it
Store.
was laser. Not App Store. But on GitHub, yes. I think.
What the hell, Billy? Why?
While jumping,
And that unprepared Eric. That was a bit crazy. I did horrible. I think I need to play with this keyboard for like 20 hours and then I'll have it down.
and then you get your former skill back.
Yeah, exactly. I won't be bad at the game anymore, as some would say. I'm only ranked 561,000 in the world. But
Eric,
I'm almost top 100,000 in America, so.
there's one more song for you,
What?
and this is the one I'm gonna make you play solo, because I want to see if you can do this without failing.
I won't be able to. Wait, you want me to
That's-
leave now?
I want you to try it out.
I absolutely won't be able to now, but. Alright, okay. It's a 4-6. Yeah, it's a 4. I beat
Is
4-6.
it? Make sure you're on the right difficulty.
I
I don't know. what the
there's
highest
only
is.
one.
There's 5. I can tell you that much.
Melty. Which one is it? Nightmare?
The highest. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a 4-6.
Okay. Then yeah.
And then after this, more Roblox work, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm already gonna fail, Steven. I see it. What? Okay, for real. I'm like moving my mouse and then it doesn't move. I don't know what is wrong with this mouse. Razer
Are you
Chroma or Death Adder Chroma. I hate this thing passionately now.
Are you gonna get my mouse now? Because
Yeah, I think I need
got a
to.
new
I
one.
just spent like $300 on an SSD though. Nope, I failed halfway through.
Over halfway. 60%.
Steven might have put a lag switch in your PC by mistake. I really think he did for something's going on. I don't know what. I'll try this one more time. I'm already feeling bad about this attempt.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
That's an insane clutch. Oh look, that's Will Stickland, by the way, the real one.
That's the real one?
Yeah, you click on the profile, it's literally the real one. I did not expect that. I click on his profile.
Have you tried cleaning your mouse sensor? I don't know. I'm trying it now. That is yeah, I could probably do better. Me when I have the Pro X. Oh, okay. That was fun. That was really fun, actually. My heart rate definitely was up there.
See you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be a fun stream to like monitor your like below the sensor area, but it It feels better, but now I'm going to be doing Roblox coding UI and not desktop audio.
Don't forget, you made that big notepad.
And not OSU reaction time millisecond of importance. So it's less, what am I trying to say? It's less intensive now. Roblox. No, I'm actually really stressed about them. Like, look at this math. Ugh. Because they gave it to me inside the module, and I thought I'd have a look-see, and I had a look-see, and it's scary. Ew, this is even scarier. Muius, what do I call you? What is your online character? The mouse? The Pokemon? Hey, listen. There was progress. We were just talking. That's the progress. It was a good conversation over everything, the ethics of game developers getting fired or people in the tech end. There was a whole conversation you could listen to. It'd be like a podcast. It'd be so fun. I don't want to spoil it because I don't remember it. Oh, Winter has a problem with collection service. Let's see, Winter. Oh man. We do have some very smart people that could probably help you, and I don't know if I'm one of them. What? Oh, this is the video. Play the second video. That's that. I don't know if Wait has any issue with this. Oh, he's using knit. Isn't that deprecated too? Oh,
Like the
yeah,
lines.
he couldn't hear you at all. You can re-say that though.
Nah, you can reset it.
You're using 4 things that are deprecated, Winter, in the screenshot. And Steven would love to highlight all of them because I don't remember.
Yeah, you also miss with location.
Highlight them. Just the second one uses collection service.
What does the first one do?
It works.
Well, I'm in the code.
Oh, true. It's the same code. Well, apparently it's not, because one of them's working and the other
one is
isn't.
working. Yeah, but Winter, I need to know how the game structure is. You can't just say it's the same code because it's slightly different, the other version.
Indicator.
I don't know what is tagged as door, and I don't know what you loop through in their first version. Winter, this is not helpful. Okay, what did you use in place of collection service? What part of the door did you loop through?
It's
That's
just
what
a
I'm trying to
script in the
ask.
model. Why is my nose so itchy? That's not fair. Indicator dot dash connect function touch to any. Hey, look, he's using types.
I don't know why there's a type, but oh, I guess to ignore the
That's saying you
type
can
error.
touch anyone.
All right,
What?
I'm reading this and it's looking okay. Open. You waited until magnitude. It's a different
Location.
magnitude technically, but we ignore that. And you play closed. You don't have closed pause for some reason. It's somehow separate. I don't know how you did that. The closed pause tween is outside of the touch event. Location open, location closed. How does this even work? Oh, it's the C frames.
Touch indicator dot dash connect function.
Closed,
If it's a
location
humanoid,
open.
play it with the open one. Repeat the. You should use task dot wait. Just a personal preference. That's correct.
Okay, my question is how are you tweeting? What is door? Is door a part? Like the thing you're tweeting?
I would say door is
door model
probably a
dot door.
part, but we can't be sure.
Well, I'm confused how that works then, because I'm looking at this code. Oh, okay, that's helpful. Okay, how are they connected? I'm assuming it's through like a wait, how are they connected? Is this like a welds or something? I don't even know how it's going. Hinges. Hinge.
It has hinges.
Hinges.
A newly
How does-
upgraded version of hinges.
Hinges and wood constraint.
How does this even work for the first one then? Okay, you tween the door to the open location, which is basically just the welds. Okay, you do use welds and hinges. Okay, welds and hinges. Okay, that makes sense. That adds up. Okay, yeah, then you have your indicator, you have your location closed, open, and you're saying that opens it. I don't even know how the hinge works. In that case, but it's interesting.
He's the deprecated decryptor.
Does it start? Oh no, it doesn't start broken. It starts working, but then it breaks. It doesn't rotate again. And it does seem to be the exact same code. You open it, I'm
It
assuming
does
the
seem to
close
be
is
the
the
same
same
code. I am concluding that.
thing. I sure hope that Mr. Percival had a good answer.
Does
I'm
Steven,
looking
does,
I'm looking at the code back and forth, and I'm not seeing a difference. And if it is literally the exact same model and you didn't change anything
all
about the
right,
model,
Winter. Is there any way you can drop the Roblox file?
this
You don't.
rotates around.
You don't have to do it publicly, but if you
This
could give
feels
it to,
this feels like a hinge issue.
if you could give it to me or Steven.
Magnitude.
I want to
indicator,
see what's
touch,
going
and
on with
yeah,
debugging
touch is
tools.
the same. Touch,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. We got a place. Oh, application not found because it's a RBXM. Place one. Look at that.
How convenient.
Here's the door.
That's a door.
Does it have the scripts inside?
I would sure hope so.
No, it does not. I have no
Well,
scripts.
I'm glad we have a door. I'm interested why the other thing doesn't have to be
But it's
rotated.
probably because it has like.
How does that even work? Oh, because the hinge. Wait. Wait, that's true. The hinge works for the first time, but it doesn't work for the second time. What the heck? And the hinge just breaks. You know, this is a very good point, actually. Because this is all this is doing is tweening. And then,
So,
oh my goodness gracious.
do I have that tag editor?
Isn't it built in or something?
Built in? Not that I knew of. Okay. We have try using a single script first, then collection service. That requires typing all of it out. Thanks.
Bruh. How does collection service have anything to do with it? Because all it's doing is getting the model. That's all it's doing. Collection service shouldn't be affecting the physics of it. It's just a tag. Just metadata.
Well, metadata had an upgrade. Game get service, tween service. So we have tween service, and then your model is just going to be workspace.door. Why do you have door and then door? Interesting.
Doors.
Interesting.
Interesting. It seems like we've run into an issue. Wait, but it has a collection service there. What if you get rid of the tag, and then now you play it?
Oh. Okay, I don't think collection service has anything to do with it. You have a door, you've got tweet info, and you're setting the location open. Try adding the script into the door model. Why would that change anything? Equals script dot parent. This is the model, right? Yeah, script dot parent, and there's door dot door, because it's this door, then door dot door. Or hold on, door model dot door dot door. Okay, that's a lot of doors, Winter.
Never have enough doors. I do wish you the best of luck in solving this because
This
seems
isn't.
like
I don't think this has anything to do with collection service.
yeah. I think the hinge just gets deleted because you're tweening it inappropriately. It doesn't like it. Where's the hinge?
Yeah, where
That's
is the
question one.
hinge? The hinge is missing.
It seems to be problem number one. There's no hinge for it to even hinge to. It's just welds. How'd the first one work? The first
Yeah.
one logically cannot work without a hinge. Because you're just twinning it to the red. Because it just hinges? What do you mean it just hinges? It's just welds. The first one video cannot work without hinges because of how you coded this. I'm pretty sure. How would the rotation exist without a hinge? Because if you're telling me it just goes to that red part, then it's just gonna it's not it isn't rotate.
How do I create hinges?
Oh, good luck. It's not fun.
Because of C-frame. It
It
has
has an
orientation.
orientation of where? What orientation? I don't see an orientation. Oh wait, on the red? Wait, does it? How does this red work? What is it? What are these two red? Are they different rotations? Did you just like do it really weirdly? -90. No, it's the same, Winter. There's no way it can change orientation. These are the same
Yeah, I
rotations.
mean, we're having a weird, stupid problem where apparently this is a working version, and then this is the current version. That's the problem.
It's not adding up on how this even works for Winter. Because you need a weld. If you don't have so you need a hinge. And if you don't have a hinge, I don't know how this is even physically working.
Having so much fun playtesting Pet Simulator 99. Do you have 99 pets? Is that part of the playtest? Seems like a working door to me. Not yet. How long do you have to play to get all 99?
That's what I'm saying. Why is it tweened?
Mocha.
I don't understand why it's like that.
You guys are tweening it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't get the I don't like the tweening of the door, but whatever. Either way, this shouldn't be working on Winter's End. I don't know how you even have the first version
Yeah,
working.
Winter, can you give us an RBXM of the first one and the script?
Yeah, because I don't. That first one seems kind of impossible to pull off.
Like, give me all the required things for this.
That first one no longer exists. Well,
That's really
quite
hard to
unfortunate.
debug anything.
Yeah, that rotation. If it's all welds, then I don't know, Winter.
All I had was the code in a single script in the model. And hinges, apparently. I
Well,
just changed it to
Winter,
collection service.
it doesn't make sense how the first one even worked in the first place. If you had only welds and this is how you did it with like it being rotated like
I
this.
have no
But there's
idea
no
how...
physical way for this to. Yeah, how about you remake the door? Alright, Winter. That could be step one. This yeah, tuning not fun.
I have to make anything but a door right now, Winter. But
Alright,
I'm
you have,
proud
like,
of...
3 pros in the chat or something for some reason. You're probably really good at doors.
Where can I catch you guys? Mocha, I have a Discord
Have
that I'm
fun.
designing specifically for... Did you leave?
I'm going to.
Oh. There's a Discord command. You're on Twitch. Perfect. You're not on YouTube chat, the worst place. This Discord is designed for game development conversations, video game conversations, and music production. Don't invite kids, please. As in, this Discord is designed for game updates, where I like scream that there's been a percentage increase to collect cute pets inside of Epic Oppie Simulator. But then this one is like a community of developers. And then this down here in the help channel is Winter's issue. All laid out with the door.rbxm and all of this. Yeah, actually, I think I keep saying I want this one to be like the video game community and the music production community. I think it can just all be the same community, and then some people will have interest in like Omori and Osu and Genshin Impact. But most of my efforts on the server are going
And
to
you're
be
gonna get
development
some
related.
hate in general when you post new upload. It's like, stop posting this Osu content. I want
Well,
music.
this is like the fusion of Eric Stalkup and Eric Hens in a Discord server. I don't know whether to advertise Stalkup Studio on Eric Stalkup or not, but probably not.
Oh, you're telling me you don't want CGI Eric in there?
No.
Who are all these people who joined your Discord?
Oh, you have 2 accounts. Well, I can tell that that's Mocha times 2. Because this is Mocha, but then this is Mocha's, wait, one mutual server. Oh, great. Oh, I'll leave a professional to deal with the door because I think it does need a professional. It needs like a firefighter who knows how to take down a door.
Very true. I haven't deployed Budbot.
Chat, I think I did it. You did it? You did it! How'd you do it? You should post that you have a solution to your problem before someone spends a bunch of time trying to fix your problem. Like, look at Perzolot's response. This is insane. He has such a crazy answer. Typed out essay to this.
Oh, we got a worker on it.
What do you guys think, like, in general? I generally think that, in general, I should do something with this chat. It's fixed. Don't worry. What'd you do, Winter? We need an explanation. You have like, oh, did it? It's me. You did it. You did it. How'd you do it? You should post that you have a solution to your problem before someone spends. All I see is the working door. I'm proud,
Well,
but what'd you do?
however that happened, who knows? Only Winter knows how he fixed it. Because that's
Who
insane. I have no
timed
idea.
me out? Did you time Toontail out?
I don't know what gives you that idea.
Why did you time him out? What? Why? This chat is only visible to moderators and indicates the user is timed out. Bro,
I don't know how that happened.
how do I untime someone out? Why would you do? How do I mod view? I'm working. What the hell? How do I fix this?
Welcome to Discord.
Wait, how do I message? There better be a way
I'm
to
scared to talk now. Don't worry, Mew. You're immune.
Bro, I don't know how to remove. There's a button that says remove.
You gotta learn how to
Congratulations.
moderate your server.
Thanks.
Yes.
Is this the why are you you're harassing innocent victims though to teach me how to moderate my server?
Yeah, you got it. It's good practice. It's like real. It's like it's like real world examples. You gotta make some rules, Eric.
Steven, in general, why would you do that? No!
I don't like that message. Feel offensive.
I do need to make rules. I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't
make some
harass
rules.
people. Be accepting of people. Yeah. I'm listening to Minecraft music.
Wow, that's a good one.
What are general Discord rules? Let me go to like none of these.
Who can we steal from?
How does a big server do it? How does Osu do it? Introduction. They don't have rules. Okay.
We trust Osu.
How does the Roblox Studio community do it? They have to have rules. This place is a shit show. There's no way they don't have rules.
We trust people out here.
Do you know how much fighting there is? They have to have made rules at this point. Bro. Oh, this is stupid. Does no one have rules? They just don't care for rules. I need a different... Okay, the Twitch Plays Omori. Do they have rules?
Well,
Okay.
well,
Link click. Why do none of these servers have rules? Omori, you have to have rules. Please have rules. I need rule info. Rule info. Nice. Visit my rules. What is sod? Like sawdust?
yo, that's fire.
What?
Sawdust.
Join School of Developers. Is this
this
your
exclusive
server,
one-
Winter?
Yeah, is this the exclusive 100 dev server only front page devs?
Welcome to School of Developers. Can I skip? No! Bro, what is all this garbage? I don't want any of this. I don't want any. None. So ping roll question.
That's crazy that a ping roll selection is a required question. That's wild.
Chat revive ping.
Winter, you gotta fix your server.
Community updates. I'm leaving. I don't want this. No, I'll select it, then I'll leave after. No, I just went through your stupid... Okay, rules. Treat everyone with respect. No harassment. No spam. No not safe for work or obscene content. I do kind of want to include that one. Yeah, I do want to
Hard
include that one.
violence.
If
No
you
hard
see-
violence in Winter server.
No nudity, sex, hard violence, or graphically disturbing content. Yeah, that's important. If you see something against the rules or something that makes you feel unsafe, let staff know. Finish. Let me get... Okay,
You don't even get to go in.
Are the rules like on a... Oh, maybe that's why, because people show the rules at the start, and then they don't have a dedicated channel to it. Oh.
Probably adapted. Nah.
How do I do that?
I gotta set it up. I gotta set up your whole server still.
I want to set up my server though. That's the thing.
Well, you have fun figuring out the entirety of Discord and
Yeah.
making sure you set
Onboarding.
permissions
It's
right
called
so people can't just
onboarding.
ban people.
Okay. If you take the like most non-controversial Discord servers, how do they get to where they're at? How do they have no conflict and the most wholesome community of people that aren't infighting all the time and angry that Bob got promoted above Susie or
The
something?
community reflects the owner.
Kinda, yeah, you're right. Like the
So if you're
I need like
making an e-girl dating
wholesome.
server and
No,
you're the
I
most
need.
toxic e-girl
Stop
owner,
it. I
then you're gonna get a community of e-girls
I
that are
understand
very
this.
old.
I
So
want
the
like
same applies here.
wholesome game developers that love to help each other out, that love to do
That means
music
you
production,
have to be
that
a
love,
wholesome game developer that can help people out and also like music production.
and we ban people that don't, that are like assholes in chat or something.
Yeah, we follow a democracy and like a communist society.
Wholesome
Like-
Chungus. Okay, I don't actually know how to do this though, like the onboarding stuff.
That's what I mean.
You have to be a girl now if you want that, a cat girl. Yeah, but isn't that the audience we don't want? The toxic cat girls. We want the wholesome cat girls.
Mm. At least we have Toontool here.
What
be
is
nice.
that? The one
To
you
be
keep
a nice-
timing
to be a
out?
nice
The only
representative.
person that's gotten punished is
See,
the
he's a
one.
good representative of the community.
Okay.
He can hear. Hold on. I'll fix it. Don't you worry.
Don't time him out.
I'll fix it. Don't you worry.
Your abuse of power is a reflection of bad, toxic cat girls.
There you go. I fixed it.
What? Community ambassador?
He now represents the Erikins channel, and if he says anything wrong, it's now in your name.
Toontool, you need to wield this responsibility with great. I don't trust this at all. This is gonna go so badly in a day.
Well, we'll find out what happens when we check general tomorrow.
Did you see the Beluga video where he pinged 700,000 Discord people and woke everyone up? Yeah, that was
It was
beautiful.
funny.
I am hacker. No, you're not. Bro thinks he's a hacker. Onboarding. Check it out. Let's confirm your safety.
Oh, good luck.
Raid protection. Actually, how don't we want to be protected against raids?
Yeah, that's true.
Auto mod. Activity alerts. Capture suspicious accounts before they're able to join. All accounts before they can join during a suspected raid. DM and spam protection. I think Discord adds protections in by default, so I don't have to worry about the setup. Look, they did it. They even have like explicit image filters. Filter messages from all members.
Well, that's always been a thing. That's been since like day one of
Yeah, so
Discord.
people can't send like naked cat girls, which is really cool.
Well, actually, I don't know. To be fair, unfortunately I've never tested that filter, so.
Well, we
I'm
might
not
have
sure
to.
if it
'Cause I don't. Require 2-factor authentication for moderator actions. Remove risky permissions from everyone. Default channels. What are the channels every member should have? Like new members, rules, announcements, streams, uploads, general, showcase, VC, scripting, moderator only. Steven, I need you to solve this problem for me. I have a showcase area and then I have a help area. I want my showcase to be like user interface or music production or cat girl, but then I also want help for like music interface, music or user interface, music production, scripting, all that. But it sounds like I'm just copying and pasting what is very redundant information, and I don't know what to do about that. So how would you structure a section that's meant for
accept it.
showcasing stuff and that's meant for like helping people out?
Well, the way you have it now, it does that pretty well. I don't think we need 10 channels for a showcase if like they're used every 5 months.
Oh no, Mocha is going at it. By the way, how is the door working currently?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a really good question for Winter. Winter should answer that with a Roblox file of a working door.
What is this message? Being the ambassador to this community, there are going to be general changes around here generally at the permission of Eric, but he has told me generally anything, so there will be no changes. That's like saying there is about to be the biggest update, except we have not put any work into this update, so there's not actually going to be an update.
We've actually canceled the plan.
I hope you've enjoyed your 2-year wait. Use that. It would make a Motor 60 that you can use for your door and control the rotation. Motor 60s are like still in use, huh? I don't think I've ever interfaced with a Motor 60 directly in a while now. I am the lord of this server. Shut it, nerd. Winter? Okay, moderating seems like the most difficult challenge ever, because how do you like have fun banter, but you also don't have like toxic messages?
Well, how does Ace Gigamo do it? Ace Giga Chad.
Okay, there's fighting in that server. That's a bad example.
Okay, wow.
I think, but also her like average age of the person in there is of a good maturity level. That's why I don't want kids. Because these people are crazy, okay? They just help each other out. And there usually isn't fighting or like the math one. There's just people helping each other out. It's crazy. I love it. This is what I
Oh
want.
my goodness. Watch out, Eric. Lomix should join the server.
What? Law Mixer. That seems like Toontoll.
No, he's Lomixer.
Why did you rename this poor child? There's a server settings, audit log, streamer mode enabled, disable. Wow. Stephen the Fish updated Toontoll. Stephen the Fish updated roles for Windsor. Look at all this corruption of power.
Or helping the people out. Community deserves.
Lord of the server. I don't like this.
Hey, Winter said it, so I just made sure.
You make me sound like I am a baby. Are you talking about me or Steven?
You said, what did you do to the poor child?
Oh. Well, maybe I'm making you sound like a baby when you use the word unk. So I think it's highly deserved. If I have to feel like an old elderly wizard, you're going to feel like a young child. Okay. I need to, do work and be employed full time. Hey, Steven also called you Unk. Yeah.
We've moved on from our ways. We learn and adapt, and we grow as a person as the time advances. And we learn from our past mistakes.
Why did you update all the rules then, Steven, if we're growing from our past mistakes?
What?
There's a lot of power corruption in the server already.
Hey, I didn't say that was a bad thing.
Oh, okay. Scripting. Oh my god, Mocha is providing like a full solution. Jeez. Mocha, you're overpowered. You know how people like pay for guitar lessons or piano lessons? I should pay for math, animation, scripting lessons from Mocha. Hinge position equals door.door.c frame times this math.pi divided by 2.
See, that makes sense. That looks like that would work.
And he's like manually coding a Motor 60. That's wild.
That looks working.
Why is Steven's admin role not being displayed? I think there's a property in Discord that you can say to like display it among
I don't
the others.
like the rule that you gave because we just like made it temporarily. So we'll fix that one day.
This code. No idea what Motor 60 is, and this works. And you got the little. See, this is the community I want, Steven.
Hey, and you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Now close the server and don't let anyone else in.
That's true.
You know what I need is a bunch of CLXIIs as well. Programmers that play Omori, that do OSU
You
work.
need him in
that-
the server is what you need.
I do. But he doesn't do the Roblox stuff. What did you send me, Mew?
Well, if he's interested in the I don't know, the other 5,000 topics you asked about.
Are you
Talk
all
about-
right, bro? New TTS tower. Nice. It looks like it's going well. Okay, I have Oh, Steven, that's the problem. All the problems. So many problems. You know, the problems don't end here in Erican's headquarters. They just continue.
Oh yeah. I wish you luck with this problem.
You sound like you're running away and you don't really want to help. Which is a crazy concept. But you know what,
Rather than
Steven?
new rule. I think our server is now in perfect peace and harmony.
What is happening now? Mew! No. 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 Don't even draw attention to it. Or you're just gonna get a community of goons. That's what's gonna happen. This is getting deleted ASAP before it happens.
Oh,
I don't
poor
want to
goons.
wake up and gooning is the most.
Okay, you have your entire server population in VC, so you can go hang out with them.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not me left. Unfortunate.
No, Mew! Okay. Okay. Goodbye, Steven. Sleep well.
Goodbye, Erkins. Mew, not Mew. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Goon Harder.
I hate you. I hate him. Hello.
Eric, what's up?
It's Ben. Winter. I have to just like mute your soundboard. Congratulations. You have a muted soundboard now. I don't know what's going on with you. It's been forever.
Yeah, military shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I wasn't that much of an active on the community.
General. Oh. Oh. Mew. We needed that rule. No, Steven, we did not. That rule was horrible. Okay, hold on. You know what? I am actually I'm going to make an indirect
Just-
rule. Anything that has the word goon is getting deleted. Yeah, that timeout actually works. Except if it's for a week,
Imagine.
that's insane. Ba-doom. What was that? Why did I see Mew send a message? An hour? It's only an hour? It's true. It is only an hour or two until. Oh, what have you been working on, Mocha?
Nothing much. I didn't have the time to.
Yeah. You were working on networking stuff. Like
It's
your Network Plus or
years
whatever?
ago.
Yeah. I actually ended up getting A plus, which was horrible, and I hated it. And then I can technically go back to school for cybersecurity to do Network Plus and Security Plus and Pen Test Plus and all that garbage, but absolutely not. I'm not even remotely interested. So here we are doing Roblox.
Dude, that is like, bro, it's a subject that is nobody actually interested into, but it's easy to go by.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so
Uh.
boring. The materials are horrible.
For real. So after me finishing college, I went military, and now I'm just half in a year still in it. Like almost 2 years.
That's crazy. Do you enjoy military stuff?
I mean, I have to do military stuff. Mandatory, so yeah, I'm trying
Yeah.
to make the fun out of it, but still. You know what it is. Anyways,
I think I need a meme channel. You know what? That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have general, and so it doesn't get flooded with images. You're literally gonna have a meme channel. Okay. Now, how do I move these over? Go move your images to meme. Delete them from general. Steven, what are you doing, bro? You can handle an hour.
stop using Python. Stop doing traffic and engineering. Stop doing
I would like to
logic.
F apples, please. Uh-oh.
Stop doing raycasting, bro. Where you got them all, bro?
Oh, I got some of these sent to me on TikTok. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Oh. Meme. See, me was well behaved. Instead, I'm about to delete all of Steven's memes, post them in meme myself, and then take full credit for all of them. Open. 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 How do I join the server? Use the exclamation point Discord command, Bree. It is a developer Discord. Like everyone here is some form of developer,
Yeah,
it seems like so far. So if you want to help people with scripting, there's scripting here. We had door problem, and Mocha provided crazy solution for that. Copy.
Did you try the solution yet?
Winter that it looked like. Okay. Trash, 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 trash. I have all of them open, Steven, and then all of them go here. Copy, paste. This is such a... Copy. I asked you to move them. And you know what? I will be polite and respectful. Do I have to stop doing logic? I do have stopped doing logic. Okay. So I'm going to say credit. How do I say the @ symbol? Steven. There you go. I wish I could click, drag, and move messages around, but that would remove the whole time thing. How does this differ from Soul Studio? I've explained this a billion times, but I'll re-explain it for you, Bree. This server is the great, wholesome developer, music production, video game server that I want between Eric Stalkup and Ericans, where I will advertise Ericans, this Discord server, as like, you know, my personal server, great, all that. Well, the Stalkup Studio one is the one I don't want to touch with a 10,000-foot pole because it's going to be full with like all the kids. Where I make a video game, I say, hey, there's an update. You can get ×2 points on like Epic Obby or something. I say the update and then I like try to not interact because all the cool people are over in Ericans, okay? That's the point. Is this is like a developer server where we release Epic Obby and then have it be advertised through Roblox versus this one, which is advertised on my YouTube channels or Twitch and stuff. Why is playback paused? What? Why does this happen? This hasn't happened in forever. It's not even going through a microphone. Open chat. Hi, this exists. What? Blush. Can I blush? That's not it. If you talk while listening to Spotify on Discord, it does that. Yeah, but it's been so long that I haven't seen it. Whoop. Mew is saying he doesn't know how to dev is crazy. Maybe because you were dropping bars. Yeah. I was going for the Bree rap. Refined version. Radio edit. Really? So if you talk for a very long time and your circle is green, so if you're like constantly singing a note or speaking, then it will just like pause Spotify? That's crazy. Wait. What? Oh, I think this is here. I just have a lot of Twitch chat where I hope these messages are going through. Okay. Wild that that happens. If I run the game right now, oh, this server is like showcase. Mew. Freya's Unity library has some competition soon in Roblox. Oh yeah? Let's see. Let's judge it. Wasn't Persilot was wanting to play with Bezier curves too, but this looks crazy. Spline thing, right? And it looks good, but I don't think it's close to Freya's shapes yet. New members. Welcome, Bree. The awesome. Stop giving people arbitrary. I have to figure out the roles. I'm jealous of your emotes. Yes, arbitrary roles. Like community ambassador and the awesome. Those are arbitrary. Am I not awesome? It depends on what your definition of awesome is. But to be fair, there's a difference in being awesome and having a role that says that you're awesome and that everyone needs to validate that you're awesome. Thank you, Stephen. I'm so touched. Or the thing I actually need to argue against is the fact that because I don't want an awesome role, I don't think Bree isn't awesome. Validation is good. You know what? You got me. You figured it out, Bree. I am kind of jealous. But it's still an arbitrary role. You know what I have to do? I have to code. I have to change it so that instead of the glitchy code I currently have, I have to make it so that I shut all the other weight machines off when I have one weight machine on. You guys are lucky. You get me and VC with no delay. Isn't that crazy? But I feel like I'm like the only one speaking.
Yeah, because we don't want to talk over you.
I paralleled this like a lot. That's so cool. I love the map. The map on the side is a very cool indicator. Genshin Impact coming to a Roblox near you. You have so many things to showcase. It's not even fair. Do you know what I have? I have like... Let's go through my pictures. I have this. This is what I have to showcase. And I'm gonna, no, not really. It looks like a meme. It looks like it belongs in the meme channel, not the showcase channel. Welcome. Eric filled us out one day. Oh, like a custom welcome message for every member. I almost don't want this because when I sometimes like lurk in a Discord, I don't want it announcing to the Discord that I'm a new member and I want to join your community. I'd rather just like lurk. Not that. A Minecraft server when? The question I have with that is how much money would it be to host? One summary, welcome to my Discord server. I make cool videos and games and I play Genshin Impact. Oh, for cool furries and all that like that. Wow, I love the ending. Yes. Best thing, I'm out of things now. You're out of things? I mean, most of my work is on the YouTube channel recently. Wait, I technically have songs, but I don't know if I have exported versions of those songs, and I don't really want to open FL. Dev. No, not dev. Here, let's look at pictures. I underestimate how long an hour is. Yeah, is it hard? Do you want to send some stuff, but you can't? Exactly. Uploads. This channel will work one day. I'm unsure of the period of time this will work, but I'm sure one day it will. That sounds like a Toby Fox Undertale message. Okay. And then I have to get my own little cute, wholesome emotes as well, which might require just hiring an artist to do it because I am not an artist. But you know what I am? A bad programmer who needs to make this work. A severely moderate programmer. How long do you... Here, 1 second. I will show you how long you have left to until. You have 46 minutes. Is there any way to like make this a timer on my stream as an overlay? In 6 minutes, if you want the removed thing, I can remove it. Because that's a 20-minute timeout. Wait, you spelled awesome wrong. So all of your arguments are invalid. Input key code equals key code E and is close enough is not GUI open, open and close. So these are not the methods I want to use. I want to use open workout machine. So let's say is close enough is getting set. Open workout machine. And the machine I want to pass in is the closest machine, meaning I think I need to make this a global. Oh no. But this loop is like, okay, I have a question or an inquiry. If I make a variable out here that says local closest, spelled correctly, machine, and then I go ahead and remove the local down here, so I'm just assigning it, and I do all this other crazy stuff, but then I go down here, and every time I have input begin, I try to print out closest machine. Will that work? Treadmill. Yeah, I think it will. But if I like get close to the whatever the other one is, the punching bag, that seems to work beautifully. Wow, programming is crazy. And this is on the client. So I can just move the closest machine one up as a global variable up here. Beautiful. Closest machine is technically going to be a model, though. I think I can type this one correctly. No, it's not. It's a table. I'm wrong because it contains the distance and the model. What do you mean unknown type table? Oh, because it's a literal that. That's kind of confusing though. Maybe this is where I need to make like an actual type for it. Open workout machine. Function unused. This function is not used. Okay. That means when I call open workout machine, what I need to do is say, what do you mean machine not found in table? But it's getting set to this. I hate type errors. Me too. You got 1 minute and 45 seconds left.
1 minute and 45 seconds left.
Yeah, before I remove the timeout on Toontoll. Mute and Steven told me to use strict. Strict is fun. I think strict typing is good. I just
People kept making fun of me today.
what made fun of you?
All my coworkers made fun of me today.
Why?
Because they thought it was funny.
Was it funny? Did they have good insults?
They kept doing skibbity toilet jokes.
Okay, no.
Instead with my
They
real life
failed.
name.
They failed. They don't have any good jokes.
And one person was talking British the entire time.
That is their accent good?
Yup. It's pretty damn funny. Oh, and there's also a running joke where everyone says it's my fault.
Do you feel like it's your fault?
It's my fault.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's always my fault.
No, actually, I think it's my fault right now. I don't know how to make this work, Mew.
Make what work?
Types. I have a variable at the very top that I was trying to type as a table, but now it's breaking everything else. I have a type error for machine and distance that aren't found in the table. Undo the timeout, please. Oh, you're right. We're at 39 minutes. Damn, you're on top of it. Okay, there you go, Toontoll. Congratulations. You have been freed. You are a free Toontoll.
Type error. Key machine is not found in table.
Yeah. So if I remove this from where it's currently at and say closest machine is getting set right here.
Mm-hmm.
And actually I can paste it and set it right here and then just remove the type. Like if I remove the type, I think it'll work completely fine. So let's actually remove this local and have it get assigned. When I print closest machine down here, when I press buttons, what it will do is, hello, play the game, please. It will always show me when I press down on the keyboard what the closest machine is. Any input began. So it's treadmill until it's not the treadmill, and then it becomes the punching bag.
Okay.
So that's what it is. It's this type. It's a table, but I don't know how to.
You can say it is.
You have stream notification role, but there's no way to get it. There's a lot of roles that's like, I think Steven added, and I don't know what they are. Look at these. Admin, Eric, Faker, awesome. Stream notification, upload notification. I don't know what those are. Oh. Interesting. That's cool. Let's try that. Let's go all the way up to the top.
closest machine, and then in the closest machine, I'm going to set the table to machine string distance number. You're so cool, Mew. This code is actually looking very pretty with my theme.
What's your theme?
It is Monokai Pro. One of the here. Let me just themes. One Monokai.
Oh, okay.
And-
If it does, wait, does it? Is it still yelling at you?
Yes.
Put a wait. What is it saying? Sorry, stream delay.
Wait, no, sorry. Hold on. I thought you were talking about there's this thing my theme does, okay? The one Monokai theme, because it's a licensed theme, where it'll pop up and say, "You have reached the end of your trial. Would you like to purchase one Monokai now?" And I always tell it no. So when you said it's still yelling at you, I thought you had like some way to get that message to go bye-bye.
Oh,
Wow, such a nice and considerate streamer showing his theme. I'd go beyond even showing it. I'd like put it. Oh, and I did make some customizations. I have a JSON file that has user settings or user settings. Yeah. Where I look at my token color customizations. Oh, he did. But you know what? I know what Steven's theme is. I've seen it. And he doesn't even know this. He was doing some VS Code editing one day. Yeah. He here. And I know. Continue the gatekeeping. Fine. Well, as you can tell, I don't have it. I don't have the theme in here, so I didn't reassign mine. We advance it from generation to generation. I didn't even know he was still here. Well, when you say that you know his super secret theme that no one else knows, I think that'll alert some ears. He might not have been here. His phone might have vibrated with a notification from Twitch that said, "Eric knows your theme," and then he had to swipe open to see what was going on. To just threaten with his presence. Okay, sorry, Mew. The error now is still giving a problem, yeah. It can't find prompt or perimeter inside the table, which makes sense because those are children under the model that I'm trying to refer to here. So machine isn't a, oh, sorry, machine's not a string. Machine is literally the model.
you could say any. You could say any. Just say any. No, put model and then put this. Hold on.
Put model and then a bar.
Yeah, and then put say it could be a model or it could be any.
What is there any way you could tell me where the bar is on the keyboard? What shift combination do I have to press?
Shift backslash.
Backslash, thank you. Where's backslash on my oh, hold on. Found it.
It's lowercase m, by the way.
Lowercase m.
What is it? I'm stupid.
Any. I think it wants an uppercase model.
No, it's okay. I forgot. So I don't use model in my terms.
That is completely fine. Model, any, and number. You fixed it. Thank you. Type any is like the go-to solution. The only thing is
So if it could if it is a model, so I think check if you get types for the model. Like do dot machine and see if you get the type for it.
So we're going to do machine dot. Hold on.
Oh no, I mean like at the below where it was yelling at you.
No.
Okay, right. It just shits itself if you put any.
Mm-hmm. Which is interesting, but
Hmm. Is there a way to no, that the manually defining stuff would be crazy. Because like, how would I do children? Because this is a model, and the thing I need would be the
You
children
don't.
of it.
You don't. That's the thing. You don't,
Okay.
because it doesn't know. It doesn't know what it is.
All
I
right.
guess that's the advantage of like coding in VS Code with Roblox for like 20 years. Is like you just got used to it, so you're just like, oh, I remember what I put in the model, even though I barely know. But like,
Yeah.
if you just structure your models the same, you should be fine.
Closest machine. Huh. So Steven's saying you technically can, but AFK. All right, then, Mocha. Okay, inside of open a workout machine, this function call. Where is this function call? Where should this be? Oh, right here. If the GUI is not open, open workout machine. I feel like this will become spaghetti code, but that's fine for now. Closest machine dot machine. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for close GUI or close workout machine. I don't like this because it's connected to input began. So it requires that you move, you like press your button and you're close enough. And I almost don't want that. So I need to move all of this to just be an is close enough check. Actually, it's right above it. Okay. Instead of just where I can't set is close enough in case I need. No, I don't think I do. I think I just need to like open the workout machine if you're close enough. And then close it if you're not. So if I go 9 up paste, I can like comment out this. No! That is not how you comment out. Okay, it should open it and close it with closest workout or the closest machine dot machine. Machine model. What if I just say any? Hey, it fixes that.
You could just put nothing.
Damn, a typeless sad. I could do this too here, but I almost want model to know that it's a model. And then the close one is going to be this. But it's still not solving the core problem of, I'll just redo these values with the fixed one. The core problem right now is that it's not disabling all the other machines that you're not close to. It's only doing it with like the previous closest one that it's resetting. So I do have the closest machine. If you're close enough, it should open it. But the close workout machine, what this has to do is like, I don't care about the closest actually. I care about closing every single workout machine that you're not close to. So I could just pass this machine table into it, I think. Wow, it's mad. Distance any. Yes, I did know you can comment out code with the square brackets. Although I think for me, it's way easier to just select the lines that I want to comment out and then press control and then slash and then have it comment out like that. and uncomment. Oh, it's 1:40 a.m. I kind of broke that thing that when I said I want to get up every 2 hours and walk around. But I am gonna get up, go get some more El Cafe and
Cafe.
cafe, and then get back to trying to figure out how to shut all the machines off. Cause I'm worried that there's gonna be performance problems if I have like there shouldn't be. Okay, we should be fine. Miu, do you know if I'd have performance issues if I'm like bind to render step, doing a prompt distance check for like 30 or 40 machines? To check.
30 and 40 is fine.
Yeah,
If
just
you
be.
do add more, you could do a spatial query check.
Jeez, that sounds extremely difficult and complicated.
It's not. Roblox has it. It has made one for
Okay,
everyone to use. It's
Okay.
it's okay.
good.
If you use
good.
it correctly, it's okay.
That sounds way better than you actually have to design your own data algorithm
did.
from scratch.
I had to do that before. But there is modules out there like Octrees.
Ooh, Octree sounds cool. Alright.
It's not that hard once you get it done.
Yeah, that seems like the case with everything though. Things don't become hard when you finish it, when you understand it.
TDS uses Octrees and it's still pretty ass.
Nice. It seems like TDS uses everything.
You know, it uses the code base is bloated.
If there is a module, you can rest assured it's in TDS.
No, it literally is.
Okay, be right back.
There's like there's 4 promises in there.
There's
Like
four,
four,
like
yeah,
four promise modules of different
Yes.
versions. Ah,
That's how bloated it is.
that's insane, bro. Okay, be right back.
Right.
Alright, back.
Okay, that took way more time than I intended for it, but it was because I had to make the creamer.
The creamer.
Yes, the coffee creamer. I had to mix sweetened condensed milk and heavy whipping cream, and oh my god, it was a mess. It actually did get sticky. Why are there memes? Oh, someone posted a meme but deleted it. Fruit snacks taste so good. Okay, hold on. You have to have the right fruit snacks, Toontoll. And you know what? I'm going to be right back, but I'm going to leave my camera on because I'm going to go grab the right fruit snack, okay?
Okay.
This, one second, is the right fruit snack. Black Forest, Juicy Burst, mixed fruit. There are some fruit snacks that are okay, and there are others that are extremely mid, but these are so good. You have Mott's. It's been a second since I've Mott Community College. No, I'm gonna dox myself. Hold on. That's the common one. Yeah, they're the one that have the like juice as well too. Interesting. Whoa. That poor cat. Oh my goodness. Is that how you start the motor? That's how you get your car moving? Gushers. There are gushers, but these are really good. They have like the hard outside and then juicy inside. So they're kind of like gushers, but they're a fruit snack. These have a lot of sugar, but gushers would have more, I think. Bro, did you at Steven the Fish and say hey and he just ignored you? I think you do the exact same thing for me, unfortunately. I've had a gummy with vegetarian gelatin. No, that's a new one for me. Nope. They suck. Shade thrown towards the vegans. Toontool is saying you need to make your shit taste good. There is zero stretch. Ew. No stretch? Then why is it even a gummy? That's not a gummy. It's just chewy. That sounds horrible. Is it just gum? Wait, no, but there's no stretch. There's no stretching. Ew. If I'm gonna chew something, I want it to feel like stretchy and gushy and stuff. What? Okay, I need to make. Yeah, trash. Scarlet Crucible. It's my favorite moderator. Scarlet, I wish we could spend more time together, but our sleep schedules are so. Actually, you've been doing a lot of daytime sleeping. How are you feeling? I have. Part of why I'm awake. Oh boy, how much sleep are you running on? Welcome to 2 a.m. Whoa, someone joined the call. Oh, Mocha, hi. There's a hi.
Yeah, you guys been in like AFK and shit, so I just left.
Yeah, that's fair. I was AFK. Scarlet, there's a new Discord server. I have 2 of them, and I've explained it a lot. I'm gonna do this as fast as possible. This one is the Discord server I'm advertising my my YouTube channel, and yeah, both my YouTube channels, both Eric's Stalkup and Ericans. This one is the one that I'm going to just make game updates in. The link should be !point Discord. So if you type that, the Discord link should pop up. Exactly.
Bro, it's pop up even before you even type it. No, I'm kidding.
So actually, what's really cool is you can get to this, the Stalkup Studio Discord. It like bugged. It bugged? No, I don't think it bugged. I think it's got a delay. You did. It's not gonna pop up twice because one person typed it. So if you try it again, it should work, but there is a little bit of a delay with the command. No, I just closed my. Okay. So it should work now. And then you might have to wait like a little bit, and then you can use it again. But
Bro, I hear your reactions and after then see what you've been reacting to. So weird.
that
Bro,
is
it's taking
very
it hard.
strange, yeah. Scarlet! Hi.
Hey, Eric.
You sound sick.
Yeah, that's crazy. How that happened.
We all sick here.
You're sick?
Yeah, I got called for a bit, so I started doing some push-ups.
Damn. Everyone's
That
sick.
sucks.
So you've been sleeping lockdown number
Yeah.
2, Mpox. I don't think this one is Mpox. I think
No. No, thankfully, fucking not.
You're not patient 0 for Mpox in North
No,
America.
not for. No. I don't want to be Sweden.
That's true. I do want to. It sucks because I want to go to Sweden though. It looks really cool, but
Well, don't go in the next like year or 2.
Me.
I'm just reacting right now.
No, I'm probably gonna go to urgent care tomorrow morning.
Oh my god. Yeah. Has it gotten
Well,
worse?
it hasn't necessarily gotten worse. It's just I probably need a doctor's note, to keep calling out of work.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's like 5 days or something that HR allows you to take off without a note. But I'd rather
Okay.
be safe.
How many days have you taken off?
Today will be the 3rd.
I would. Yeah, you're planning ahead, going to urgent care tomorrow. Wait.
In technically 5 hours.
My sense of time is messed up, but it's now
Mhm.
Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you could technically do it on the weekend, but it would be good to just get it over with.
Well, while I also still have
Whoa.
it, you know what I mean? Like while I'm still testing positive.
That's true.
I was actually thinking about taking a test in a I don't know, in a few hours just to make sure I am still positive. Because I bought a bunch on Amazon.
Yeah. Has the sleeping helped at all? Has it like taken the edge off, or
It's just distraction. So I don't have to be alive during it.
I understand completely.
Thankfully, I do feel a little bit better than I did Tuesday when I got initially sick, but the symptoms have moved away from like sinus pressure and like pressure in my ears and stuff to just runny nose and then a horrible cough.
The coughs are the worst when your throat is raw and nasty and it feels
Mhm.
disgusting. Yeah, coughing is really, really not fun. Is your body still achy and nasty and gross and stuff?
My back is, yeah, but I don't know. I just get so tired by such little things. Like last night I showered and I was so fucking tired afterwards that I just had to go to sleep.
That resembles being sick very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even like good job getting in the shower, because I don't think I did for like several days.
I was disgusting, so I needed to.
That is what happens when you're sick.
Yeah.
Oh.
How's the stream going?
It's been really good. I've had a ton of fun.
Mm-hmm.
This is 6 hours with with 10 hours yesterday, and technically the 12 hours on the first day, but that was like Genshin Impact, so I was just playing games. Now we're making them, so I have to use my brain, and it sucks.
Mm.
My Brian is unhappy. Whoa, why am I hearing Discord sounds for joining and leaving?
Screen shares. Because you were watching Mew's screen share and I just left the screen share, so you heard that leaving.
Oh. Yeah, that would check out. Mew is doing crazy stuff. Have you been playing the events? I watched Steven play all of it. The Genshin event. Toon told I did it in a day. I did one 12-hour stream and finished it all. Twitch.tv/Erica. And actually, the YouTube version, I learned a fun little fact. You can't do 12-hour streams on YouTube. It cut it off at 11 minutes and 50 or 11 hours and 55 minutes. When on Twitch, it is all there, all 12 hours and 20 minutes. He did it in 2 days. Well, I'm just cooler. What is knock?
Knock?
Yeah, there's a button that says knock. Oh, you cannot call in to join your own stream? That's crazy. Yeah, here, look, 12 hours, 24 minutes. You can see I did all of it. I did the whole thing. It was so good. I want more. I could go back in and play more, but
I just gotta animate it.
yeah.
See, it works when you don't have enough.
Yeah, you're insane, Mew. Do you think your After Effects education and experience help you make UI in Roblox?
Yeah, definitely. Because I have like the animation graph in my head, so it's like I kind of know I have an idea of what I want it to look like. But then you just gotta code it, and it's kind of annoying. You don't get it. You gotta fuck around and find out, basically.
Yeah. Winter, stop spamming UI. The frogs were funny. I loved the frogs. Use Spring. React Flow. Okay, you've motivated me. I gotta figure out my stupid TS Crazy VS Code plugin. The typing, actually, that is the first time I've ever seen that happen, where you type things and it shows you the key that you press, but it actually
It's like
looks
Subway
good.
Surfers,
Yeah.
but for coding.
Exactly. Exactly. If you can't pay attention to a normal coding stream because that's too much work, well, guess what? Now you can see every key press in a cool, funny, animated way. You have to add sound effects too. Like if you type the wrong key and you need to do backspace, it'll just scream at you.
Oh, also you can do this for types. You do type of, and then I want this to be a React binding, so then I could just say React type use binding, and then if I do lock props, I can just do props that enabled, and I get all the binding values.
That's nice. Is the catastrophe that you had earlier where the entire game was in full shutdown mode semi solved?
That was solved. We just turned an F flag off, but the issue was apparently the person who made it didn't merge in the changes that were required for it to not combust on itself. But the weird thing is, it didn't happen until like 4 hours after the release.
Oh, that is it. Okay, this is speculation, but the code wasn't running in any new servers until it was running, and then once it started running,
We pushed the update out at 3 p.m. EST, and then the game started shitting itself around like, let me see.
It just must be like a Roblox server queue thing or something.
Then it started shitting itself at 10 p.m.
That is a big chunk of time, though. You would think it'd be
Yeah.
way more instant.
I think WF flags. The F flags came in clutch.
I should learn what those are. To me, they're just a toggle. That's all I know them as.
They're like live toggles.
Oh.
See, we have it on GitHub. Like if I go,
Prompt. How do I... Wait. I'm also watching your screen. I literally have it set up so I'm like watching you over here and then trying to code my own stuff over here so these stupid fucking type errors go away.
right. See, on the we just changed that value on GitHub, and then like 10 seconds later in the game, it will probably update.
Oh, nice. I love that revive is in the square brackets. Ticket's been disabled, true. Nice.
We have a lot of other things, like we have inventory. Like if we want to disable the inventory for some reason, I don't know why. And we have like, we're working on the new PvP mode, right? Player versus player. So we have like an F flag for that.
I would just have to see them applied to understand, as with everything in code. But you know what I don't understand is why this shit is not working. I don't like types, Mew. I've concluded. They're too much.
What's wrong with your type?
Enabled starts at, ends at. Well, our beautiful solution up here. Never mind. Nothing is working now. What happened? Oh, no. This is the close one. Okay. I'll remove the model here so it doesn't have... This is working. This is not. So closest machine gets very angry when I have to reference machine. Or...
I want to change this to release. Oh, I do want to show something cool I did. Hopefully the um the what's it called?
The game.
My Open Cloud API hasn't expired.
Oh.
That's actually a cool thing. That's actually a good thing for me because it kind of forces me to update my own game within a time frame. So if the cloud API expires, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not updating my game enough.
That's a very extreme way to go about that. That's like saying if you don't update your website, we're going to expire your domain immediately.
Well, no, this is just for automatically pushing my game to Roblox.
Hmm. That is nice.
Because I'm planning on having team members on this game eventually. I have right now. I have just my friends working on the game. I thankfully have one of my old animator friends. He animated in Roblox Studio before, and I'm luckily still friends with him. And now he's gone to Blender, and I'm gonna get him to do some animations for the game, like camera
Ah.
animations in Blender.
Oh, nice. Wait, so
Yeah, I'll show you what he can do.
I would love
He's
to see
actually
it.
really good.
Let's see some Blender camera animations. Woo! Oh boy. I can already tell. I haven't even started it yet, but yeah, this is gonna be crazy. So, the way I would animate this is to just like linear animation scope towards your eye and then you're done. The way, okay.
He
Oh, it's a
even like
reload
learned
one
how to
now.
do like finger animation and stuff too, which is cool.
I want to do animation. That's what I want to do, not this stupid type shit. And with Blender, yeah, you have all the power of Blender. That's crazy. I think animators are one of the most like
Useful. Yeah,
sought
like it just
after in demand
Yeah.
skills in Roblox.
I'm not joking, but animators and like good 3D modelers can like hide your game from shit code. Like
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
shit everything.
Like code that completely breaks your game, but
Yeah.
it's covered up by good building. Yes.
Exactly.
UI designers can't do that. If you click on the button and it doesn't work, you have an angry player. Argument count mismatch. Sure, that's a good type error. That's actually a real issue. You know what's not a real issue? Complaining about my... This. Why? Model any cannot be converted into... I don't know why it's angry about any or model. It doesn't like that both of them are the case. Caused by union operations are compatible. Perimeter not found in class model. Can I just remove the type entirely from machine, or do I have to type it? Or do I just set it to any? Wow, you know what? Any fix everything. Not compatible with instance. Because perimeter and prompt are missing.
Nice.
Boom. You know what I should do
Just
is collect all the Discord sound effects and then put them inside the Roblox game to just randomly play at certain times in the game. Ultimate troll.
Well, just grayed out like completely. I don't want that.
Close a workout machine. I need to put the machine table in, but it doesn't want to, because I add to it. Here's the machines table. I table insert this data into the machines table. And that's why I need to pass all of this data to close workout machine. Machine. Oh, it's one machine. Oh. You know what? Why don't I just pass the closest machine and then just go through the table again and have a different loop to do it? So I'm gonna say like hold on. Why do I have 9 Twitch viewers? Why are any of you awake? The only one that has an excuse is like Scarlet and Mocha.
Even then, I
Not
don't
me.
really have an excuse.
You're sick. You absolutely do.
Actually, I can't have an excuse.
Yeah, exactly, Mew.
Actually, I can. I never worked on this. I haven't worked on this in like forever, because my soul has been ripped out from my body.
That's kind of true, Toontool, except it's like midnight for you, right? Winter, you're in Canada? I don't know where Winter's at actually. Wait, are you Quebecian? 3:21 a.m. sounds 3:23 a.m. sounds Ontarioan. Yeah, so it's even later for you, Winter. Wow, I've converted everyone to night shift. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've concluded I'm sending in the closest machine dot machine. So I'm also gonna send in the closest machine. And you know what's crazy, Scarlet, is Iggy Azalea is screaming naughty words in my ears.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna have to find some different music. Because it's just
What does
not.
that have to do with me?
It's just not the vibe right now, Scarlet. That's the problem.
We don't like things that aren't.
Exactly.
What is the vibe?
Like, when you're coding, what is the vibe? What type of music do you like to listen to?
There's one song in particular. It's from Blue Exorcist that always gets me going.
I do listen to a lot of anime, I think.
It's hold on. Oh, Wired Life.
I know it, I think.
Mhm.
That's a good one. I listen to I do listen to EDM. I've listened to everything. I don't know what gives me like the most focus though. Like some nice electronic house music maybe. But also the Genshin soundtrack is very, very good. Alternative indie. I'll go ahead and cue Wired Life. And also, the stream cannot hear music because YouTube claps me really hard and says, you know, you're not supposed to be playing this. We've warned you before. We will send people to your house if you keep doing this, Eric.
I don't want that.
I feel like they would too.
They might.
YouTube would be the company. Oh. I don't know if I can actually focus on code if I use the standing part of my desk. Like if I'm standing up, I'm so comfortable sitting down.
Oh my god. Bro, I want to LERP.
Yeah.
I want to LERP a cover sequence, but you can get the key points and the value. No, because what I want to do is when it's locked, right? It flashes red. But then there's like a gradient though. Hold on, I have an idea.
Toontool, I think I agree with that theory, but I don't know because there are some soundtracks in different languages that I will still try to sing by not knowing the words. Where it's just as distracting as if the song was in English. But as a general rule, I think that is the case.
Look at this color there.
That's a pretty color.
Bro, what?
He listens to like Kami Genshin music. I do too. Like, look at my stats FM. It's gonna be like pop music and video game music all time. Oh, I hear the song. It's a good song, Scarlet. My top tracks. Yeah, but this isn't albums. I have to look at albums. I'm an album listener. Porter Robinson, Genshin Impact, Jacob Collier, Taylor Swift, Genshin Impact, Porter. Oh, wait, why did it do this? Why is there two of them? I like Vocaloid. I don't like Vocaloid as much as Steven does, I don't think. .9. Oh, I have to disable all of the ones that are not closed workout machine. So this is only for the closest one, right? So I need to close the workout machine, but I think I'm going to make another one saying like hide other workout machines.
Eric, what game are you making?
It's going to be okay. So I just do the front end, meaning I don't even have like the full gameplay explained to me because there's gonna be like a lot of that'll be Steven's thing, but it'll be like a gym boxing game where you like target specific muscles and then grow or get strength in that area, and then yeah, you can box, I guess, somehow. So the part I'm working on is like these little buttons. I need these buttons to work so you can equip the machine, and you have like the part that like here, can I show the animation? Let's see. Execute.
Gym UI animation makes sense now.
Yes. You figured it all out.
Thank you, Eric.
Anytime.
There's so much clarity.
Have you got that muscle group UI imported in yet? The muscle group UI is in a completely different... Well, I don't even have... They didn't give me the muscle groups yet. I need the muscle groups. I have training dummies that look like derpy and look like this, and they're smiling and happy about it, but I don't have like the actual real muscle group yet, unless I'm just missing it. So that UI is like fake news.
Please.
Close this one. Okay, I need to stop. I need to focus. I need these numbers to go to here. This is easy. I just make this 0.9. And then this machine needs to be all of these crazy numbers. Yeah. Copy. I clear these numbers and then I paste this in. Except that's kind of stupid and bad, and I don't know why this size is so arbitrary and weird. So we're going to do some rounding. This is going to be 11. And this is going to be 5, 6. Even then, I don't want decimals, really. They just look complicated. Did you just say ho?
No, look at this. It actually kind of looks cool.
Let me see. Oh.
So this is when it gets hot.
Oh. Oh.
It's like glowing reddish.
I like it a lot, but it also feels like if you have the lock icon on top of it, it feels weird to see like a crazy particle effect on it. But I think that's cool.
I'm gonna... Hold on.
That's a good melody, Scarlet. Wow, I broke everything. Vector expected, I got a UDAM. And it is a reoccurring error. Bad property size to SPR target. So it needs a vector 3? So the
Yeah, it's needs.
interesting. Wait, what line? 40 UI controller 98. 40 48. Hold on. Why does this code just work just fine over here though? In my little test.
Oh, stupid Copilot.
Oh,
picking
hold on.
flag.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm silly. No, I'm not. That is fine. It's the prompt. It's the prompt and then the perimeter. So I think I'm just doing something wrong with the way I reference these things. Let's try printing out machine. Also, let's comment this out. What? Output up. I just want to know if it printed out the, thank you output. Okay, my question is, what am I defining prompt as? Oh, hold on. I think I know what's happening. It's just dot prompt, not billboard GUI frame, so I need to fix that. But that's kind of confusing because here's closest machine dot billboard GUI dot frame. Yeah, I thought so, but I'm not using prompt ever. That does check out. So I don't need prompt or perimeter, except I do inside of... No, I'll just manually reference this. I'll just say dot prompt dot billboard GUI dot frame. Or just paste it in both of them. If machine's getting passed in and I do this, can I just say prompt easy?
There, Eric, look,
Let me see.
normal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, look. Pretty cool.
That is super cool, Mew.
No, it should be right now. Okay, so I don't know if you noticed, but basically, these are just 1 out of 3, and they're gonna be stacked, and they're gonna kind of be offsetted. So, because basically you have 3 bidding buttons, and you could bid the lowest or the highest. That's how that's gonna work. I should make it when it goes lock mode. It does a spring impulse to the right, and it kind of shakes it like that a little bit.
Ooh, yeah, the shaking would be neat.
Yeah,
And how long it took you to make that button?
not that long. Like I worked on this like on and off because work sucked my soul away. Sorry, I keep saying that, but like, but no, I did all this code base in like a week or so. I was forced to learn React because work sucked my soul away, so I had to do React or else I could not work there.
There's a lot of like
So-
work and sucking going on.
You know?
Mm.
No, it's because
Uh,
I forgot. I'm like dependent on it, or else I will cry myself to sleep.
yeah,
It does make sense. It does check out. And you know, work is really good at what they do too. They do soul sucky.
But I guess the only good thing out of this is I get to use the new data source solution once it comes out and it's not shitting itself, but it's also going to be promoted by Roblox.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's super good by the way. It has. I can't wait to show you what it does. I'm under NDA, so I can't like talk about what it does. But like,
Guys,
it
I
just
think
does
I'm
really
head out
amazing.
for now.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I'm excited to have this project like further along so I can show you what your game dev math taught me a while ago.
Bye bye.
Bye, Mocha. I think I reversed the code.
What did you do?
I reversed the functionality.
What?
So now,
I'm seeing that.
yeah. Good job, me.
I mean, it's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah, the feature is I troll you and you run up to it excited and then it vanishes and you cry. What a good feature.
It's a feature. You're just feeling opposite today.
Yeah, and I understand everything.
I
I
don't
also
know why, but I'm curious. I see like a lot of people code like this. Like their VS Code is like half their screen size.
well, it's because they're looking at what they're making probably. At least that was the case over here because I literally had to look at these values to move them over. That's why
Oh.
I was like that at first, but I can
Look at
probably
my
fix that.
screen. I can have like
Yeah, I see that. But you're also doing UI in the one thing, the flipbook.
oh yeah, this flipbook is amazing by the way. Like I can move around.
I need UI labs. I might play with it. But what will have to happen is you show me how to use React when I have this UI done. How to convert this over.
To reactive.
All right, Scarlett. Yeah, absolutely. Just feel free to pop out whenever. If you like in future VCs. I really hope you get to feeling better. Fevers suck. Try to get some more sleep, and I will talk to you later. Everyone's sick, Mew.
No, hopefully I don't get sick. Going to RDC.
That would be very mean.
My friend wants me to go in a plane with one of his friends and just fly over the Bay Area
Yeah.
because he has a plane license.
A plane license is crazy.
Yeah. It's not called a plane license. That sounds stupid. What's it called? Sorry, I'm 4 a.m. Grammar here. It's what it's called.
Machine from-
A pilot license or whatever.
Yeah, pilot license sounds more official. Billboard GUI.frame machine.perimeter. And then I can just reverse these. It makes sense that this one would be the open one and that this one would be the closed one. And then I just need to have the enable and disable commands work properly. Okay, if I have this UI over here now, like inside of the editor, I think I am safe to... Nice.
Oh, I showed my music playlist.
I didn't see it. Is that not something you want to like advertise and flex?
No, it's pretty bad.
What do you mean it's pretty bad? This is super fun. This animation has taken too much time, Mew. Okay, and then I need to make the disable all other machines and pass in the chosen one and iterate through and check if it is equal to that machine. Ah! Oh, I've only been coding for like 6 hours and 44 minutes. I've got so much more time to get progress. Whoop. keyboard. I need more slack on the cable. There we go. Okay, so let's make this method work now. Hide other workout machines. Oh, local function hide other workout machines. Machine.
Look what my friend made.
And hold on, let me look.
See this?
Yeah. Whoa.
And look when
So-
he moves the screen, like it snaps.
Oh, that's so smart. I like the snapping, yeah.
Super cool. Where's
Okay, how do I check if... Oh. This is a fascinating challenge that I think I've solved before. I just don't remember how to solve it now.
what was I doing? Oh yeah. What should it give? It should give the amount you want to build for. So amount, number. No.
It's given stuff.
Oh yeah, this should be. I'm not going to lose that again. I'm gonna get beaten. I'm gonna. Snake case.
Snake. Hide other workout machines as the machine pass in. And I don't know how to... I have an idea. I will ask a thing called a robot. If I pass in a model that I want to, if I pass in a model and I want to iterate through a table that the model is in, and if it is that model, then ignore it, but hide all the other models. How would I do that with Roblox and Luau? And then I just have the boop, copy this. And then I paste this. And then I grab the place where it's getting called from, which is here. Da, 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 da. What a fire song. What has she been making recently? Whoa, more songs. For machine data in machines do if Machine data dot machine does not equal current machine. This for loop is going to be beautiful because I can just do. Oh. If these are like, I'll add it to the table if I get close to them. I should be able to. Huh. Ha. My brain is not doing the brain thing. So I think I just need to start moving stuff around. Song is interesting. Okay, I need to sit up properly, you know, proper posture and stuff. And then move the, or uncomment this. Pass in nil to be like, hide all workout machines. If, no, I don't like the way I'm doing this. Maybe I do. I'm gonna move this monitor so it's like more centered, except I'm moving where the camera's at, so apologies. Okay, that's way better. I do want it closer though. All right, now where's the camera at? Things are way closer to me, which feels better, but oh wow, the camera's in a good position still. Dare I say a better position? Can I move it? There. Even more center. Cool. That feels way better to actually read now. Probably not 10 a.m. I think I'll stream till 9. Because yesterday I streamed till 9. Wait, how long did I go yesterday? I don't know. It was too late. Especially because I have to work now. I won't be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, but I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Because, yeah, I have to work Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. But then I get the 3-day weekends on the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'll be back, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I could probably make a, at least on Twitch, I have the panels. I could make like a calendar that actually shows that this is the stream time is within this time frame. I will still be working on this project though during my work week, but I can't really stream it at work for several reasons. Although, say this Roblox game like takes off and soars to the sky, and then I can do Roblox full time. Wow, that could mean streaming every single day and dedicating my life to workout machines. I think nil is fine. My job is really chill because it's like I do physical security monitoring, which means I only have to do my job when an alarm actually shows up, which is like it does happen every shift, but for the most part, like 95% of my time at work is my own, where I can work on whatever I want. So my job is basically I can do whatever I want, which is very, very nice. Meaning, compared to other jobs, it is the best job ever. Compared to like having a Roblox business, I don't know. That's kind of hard because I don't have the stress right now of any like financial pressure. Compared to all my other jobs, it's absolutely the top job. And the company is good too. Okay, hide other workout machines. Right, this guy right here needs this for loop down here, but I need to go through a table that's local, which is kind of an issue. And I believe I should maybe make this more public. And then have Steven walk me through why all this is a bad idea later. As we all do. It's been so long since I've heard these songs. And they're very good. I forgot they existed. For machine in... No, hold on. I have access to reference these machines inside of Codable Workspace. I don't need this to be a table that's global. Oh my goodness. Because I pass in the data that I need. Okay, things are clicking now finally. Paste. So this This will run. Hide other workout machines. Open workout machine. Okay, if I am not in range, oh boy, this is fun. Never mind, I'm having another problem because I have two cases that I'm trying to work through in my head. And I might just want to write them out. That might be the better bet. Paint.net. I don't know how flow charts work or whatever, but here's a text. Here's JetBrains Mono. Medium. There's the case of like closed. Let me do this all on a different layer. Hello, Flatway. There are two states that things can be in, which would be a closed. So this is like workout machine states. It can either be closed or it can be open. Open UI. And the conditions to get here would be like, yes, Gym UI animation is a Roblox game. It's this. Would be, it needs to be distance less than 8 for the UI to be open. The that's the only condition. The only problem I'm having is when the closed UI is I don't know how to show conditionals. Yeah, sure. What? Oh, I learned a new paint.net feature without wanting it. That is a horrible way to show that. Sure. Circle. Wow. Here's a bunch of problems I have in my head right now.
I zoned out for so long. What's happening?
I'm
Bro, I go back to your stream, I see paint.net.
Yes,
What's going on
it's
here?
bad. Okay, Mew, it's bad. I have problems. Let me just show you the issue, where I'm trying to figure out. Well, obviously you can tell the output is trying to figure stuff out too. Hold on, let me comment out hide other workout machines. Please tell me this just fixes it. If I run the video game, it should just work. Okay, it should work beautifully. Okay, the problem is this. Notice this workout machine is open right now. This one is running, but this one is closed. Well, if I go close to this one, it will open this one and close the and not close this one. If I walk over to this one will close because it. Why is it not closing? Because it's glitchy and weird. Okay, but that one in theory should close usually. My challenge is I need to close all the workout machines when you are not near them. So that means I know what's happening and it's annoying. I know exactly what's happening. The conditional is still passing because I'm close to this workout machine. So the current logic is just checking if I'm close to any workout machine, then all workout machines are up, but that is not what I want. Except it's not. What? Oh, but code never gets ran after I... okay. Right. What? Why? I stare at you long enough and you... Thank you for joining the Discord group. Welcome to the party. Oh, which one? Is it the Stalkup Studio or the Arrogance one? New members? Stalkup. Yeah, that one. That's my unfavorite one out of the two I have. Mew, I hate writing code. Why am I in this industry? I have a table of every single... All right.
Wait, why are you in the industry?
I said I hate writing code. Why am I in this industry?
Well, why am I too? I could
Yeah.
have just been in After Effects and kept building my
Yeah, exactly. But now you're here making money. How horrible.
skill. My friend, I taught him After Effects, and now he's making a living off of graphics design.
That's wild.
And me and him
Maybe-
still talk. He's, you know what's crazy? I never thought of this until now, but he was my first online friend, and I'm also his first online friend.
Damn.
We still talk. We were like
That's
10 or
impressive.
some crap.
I-
we were not supposed to be on the internet, but we talked.
That's really cool. What a happy story. I don't know my first online friends, unfortunately.
No, that is something that I should cherish, because knowing your first online friend for what, 10 years plus?
Yeah,
is
that's
crazy.
crazy. Mute this logic. It's becoming. It's not bad. Like it's clean. You can read it. It's beautiful. Steven worked great. Did you see
You should
my
see my Fortnite pickup logic system.
your Fortnite pickup logic system? Sounds horrific.
His,
Like did I show you the problems here? Where all the different. You got the right one, Fletway. You joined it. It's the arrogance one. This right here means like I hate this. I don't know. Like how do I fix this logic? That's my problem. I don't know how to fix it. This one should vanish when this one pops up. But it never
oh,
vanishes.
did it not get the last one and make it go away?
Yeah, that's why paint.net was cracked out, and I was trying to write out all the cases so I could figure out what data I have and what I need to like disable or enable. Because it's just a distance check with a table with all the machines. So here's a machine table with everybody inside. And then the distance and machine. So it actually has the model and then the distance, and then it sorts all of them to figure out which one is the closest. So the data I have available to is the closest machine where I say open and close it. And that's literally it. Is open and close and play the animation. But that is not obviously working. So I got to figure out how to disable all the other ones, all the other workout machines. Which is why we're trying hide other workout machines as a method. Winter said, I remember mine, just not all of them, but the one that introduced me to Roblox Studio from playing Booga Booga, as well as military games. I remember mine. I just don't know where they're at or what they're doing in life. Hmm. So the UI is closed when the player leaves the distance. Ooh. And that should be the condition, but it's also open when player enters distance. This distance. The intersection point that I'm having an issue with is that, hold on, let me print this out. Let me print. Because this should be getting called in bind to render step, meaning it should be getting called a lot. Like closest machine distance. I'll just put this here. It's faster. Print. Actually, print open, close. I don't need this anymore. Oop. It is closed. It is indeed closed. And it's now opened. Now it's closed. Now it's opened. Now it's closed. Now it's opened. Now it stays open because it never goes to a closed state, but this one needs to go to close. But now it's closed. Now it's open. Now it's closed because it only does it with the closest one. Hmm. Why are all these songs so good? Add to like production recreation. I need to shuffle my like songs more often. Copy. And then we're printing open and close. I need to add this above the run service stuff. So control paste. And then I'm going to say, how would I hide all the other workout machines if I am no longer close to it? Because if there are two workout machines besides each other, it will continue printing and staying open when it should hide that one and only and switch. No, it's it's not. I mean, that would technically work, but I want an actual solution. The actual functionality should be if you're like out of the range of the one machine that you were just at, it should close no matter what is around it. Hmm.
Machine. Are these machines or?
What?
Okay, maybe I'm just tripping. I should, you know what? I should not be. Okay, reminder: never, never help or never make anything past like 2 a.m. because like then my brain, it's like that same thing I said yesterday. I'll wake up the next day and be like, why did I do that? I have to go apologize to him and say like, I'm sorry for doing those weird things that my brain was not in the right place. And probably me saying this right now is also really weird to say.
No, it's just the brain. It functions like this, okay? You can't control it. No, wait, I got it. I had all the other workout machines first before I open them. Done. Okay. Coding. And then I pass in machine. And I say current machine. For machine in machines.
What's before February?
January.
January. I'll say start.
If But that's requiring machine data. If oh right, I'll just say this is current machine and then this is machine data. Why would I just say machine here when it's actually machine data? So down. Wait, no, it's not. This is a machine. Why don't I name it closest machine? And I say if machine dot machine. That's so not descriptive. If machine data dot machine does not equal closest machine, then close workout machine data dot machine. But that's it's not gonna work. This is where I need that global table. Delete till space. Okay, welcome back. You get to be global. Come back out little table. In machines. Unknown does not have key machine. What do you mean? What you working on? This garbage. This garbage. Hide other workout machines. Current machine. Oh, current machine. For machine data. In this table that is now global. But how am I supposed to reference machines when it's not a table that I can access? Am I passing machines into it? I'm passing machine in. So it has current machine, so it knows what current machine is. But that doesn't explain what machines would be. Meaning this would be machines. Machine data. Okay, I'll comment this out. I'll say print machine data. So this should hide them if oh, you should always be hiding the machines at all points in time, which is kind of scary. Okay, we should get output immediately then. Wow, look at that lag from the output. I love that. Whoa, ebb and flow? Yeah. Open workout machine, closest machine dot machine is close enough. Okay, so this should hide the workout machines. We have the table. The table's getting printed out. The problem is that I can't apparently reference any of the machine data, even though dot machine does exist. Like,
Oh, Is this position? Mhm.
Fixed. I forgot to remove that print statement, which causes a ruckus. Oh my god. No way. Hey, it never closes it. That's so cool. Hmm. That seems to work until I walk away, then it never closes the machine. Okay. So the way that this works is that I will hide other workout machines right here and then open the one I need. Otherwise, I will just like hide other workout machines.
No, I don't want Y. Also, why is the text not moving?
Yeah. You sound like you're croaking. Oh boy. Oh, I just forgot to move this. Oh. So then nil should not make the pass check. It just doesn't. Interesting. That does seem to. Hmm. it will hide the others and then open the one I want. But then when I walk away and it's greater than 8, I want to close all of them, and this just doesn't seem to be closing all of them. The lag is unreal.
Unreal, like Unreal Engine.
Okay, I can't. I'm killing my Roblox. I feel like I'm so close, Mew, but so far away. Da, 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 da. Come on, do your thing. Oh, I see. Delete this and say hide all workout machines. Oh. Okay, if I want to hide all of them, I just go through this. Or I just reference the machine table. That would also work too. Mm. Mm.
Here, this is what I want it to be. Like, manually positioning right now, but... You see this?
Let me see. Yeah.
It's gonna be inverted, so it's going to be 900, 800, 900, 800, 700, not 700, 800, but you know.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to code that position system.
That sounds like math.
Yeah, and my brain is not
Ready for math?
yeah right now, and it just still the same.
Hmm.
Because what I can do, I can pass how many I'm creating. So I can create like I'm gonna be creating, or I can just like pass the index or whatever. But real question is, like, there's two options I can go, or two routes. I can do it the manual way, or I can do it like the. Look at me! I could put 200 of them, and it would, you know, still work.
That's the fun way. Look at your beautiful React code. Maybe I should use React. But mine's not that beautiful.
The thing about this, which you should always like learn, is like if you should always make React in a storybook or whatever, and if it works in a storybook, once you're like implementing it in the game, all you have to do is give it properties. Just give it the properties and you're done, and it just displays based on those properties.
That sounds really easy.
Yeah, like I could implement this like really quickly if I wanted to, but no, I don't have to right now because all I have to do really is um is like go to like a UI, the view controller and just
Yeah.
plop it in there when the game starts or the bidding sequence starts. Listen to the game state.
More in the amount. You need someone's earning too much, you gotta give a warning.
Yeah. Look, see, it prints. And it doubles behind it.
Wow.
I want to see. Should I cheat and use Copilot? I don't know.
Do it if your brain can't handle it. But it is always a good brain workout though to figure it out with your own brain first. And then
Yeah.
if you can't, then Copilot.
Let me do this local edit position. Oh, you can add. I forgot. I told you this already, but you can add Udemy to some Udemy tombs now.
That is
Which
cool.
is good. Finally. Should I use offset or scale? I should use assisting and offset.
I think I already did add them unknowingly, which is great.
Good. It should have been like that, because it seems like a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do props. Let's just do that.
Woo! I'm in the yawning stages of the stream now.
Okay, that is stupid. Like, it can't, like, it's optional. Like, this is... I'm saying it... Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. Sorry, it's 4 a.m. Or 0. There. Because I said index could be optional. Okay, so never mind. Never call your program not working because computers never lie.
Yeah.
Unless you have, like, some weird virus. in my position.
The weird virus is my brain right now. It's not coding well. I think 7 hours and 35 minutes is like almost reaching a limit for me, but it shouldn't be that way. Okay, I gotta keep focusing. I can do this. Hide all workout machines. Needs to call close workout machine. That makes sense why I would use this. No, okay. So all of them get closed, and then other workout machines is still the same.
Oh, look.
Oh, nice.
Wait, is that how it's supposed to be? Wait, and I went at 900 up or no? Yes? No. 700, 800, 900. Was that the Figma layout?
The Figma layout.
Oh, my.
Your eyeballs?
Yes.
My eyeballs too. That kind of jump scared the eyes.
Huh? Oh, there we go. Right there it is. Yeah, this is how I wanted it to be.
I see. That makes sense. That's a good layout. And you. Oh, more button.
Yep. Okay, so it is lowest to highest. So it's gotta be inverted, literally inverted.
Now we're going in reverse. My posture for some reason keeps like breaking and becoming horrible.
Bro, this is me. Like, I noticed that. Like, I watched some like random.
Some random, yeah.
No, sorry, some random like chiropractor like video, and I was like, oh shit,
Uh-oh. They're
I need to go to the chiropractor.
calling me out.
Calling me out. Okay, so it works, but see, that's the center. Is that the center?
No, just hide the workout machine.
Huh?
Maybe I'm not calling the function and that's why it's not working. I'm so close to hiding all the workout machines with my own brain and everything, but it's not working. Is it because I'm not... Is this not getting ran at the right time? When are you running? Oh, it's running now. I stopped running. And it doesn't run again. Why does it not run again? Wait, why is half the button hidden? Why is code execution done after this? Ensure all machines are closed if none are close enough. Ensure all machines are closed if the root part isn't found. Is that it? But it should. I don't think I need an else statement to check that.
Is that centered? I can't tell. Am I stupid? Okay, you tell me if that's centered.
I have no idea.
Okay, obviously not. Hold on. No, it's centered on 90. I need to go -1. No, I need to add 1.
You're being trolled.
There. It's centered now. But wait,
There's more.
wait.
Like when I walk away, you would think that this part of the code is running.
Oh no.
Which is the case now. Oh, do we just escape the loop? Wait, how does that work? You're tired of building? Back to building and modeling? I meant UI. I was gonna say something is not adding up here. Why is this code not working? Copy. Shift. This prints.
There we go. See this?
Let me find you. Nice. I see.
100,
Whoa.
230,
Wait, how did you just move that
370.
from your viewport to the game? That's crazy. Yeah.
And I can refresh it.
I need to learn your workflow, Mew. You need to make one of
700?
those YouTube tutorials where it's like, here's how you set up React and UI.
Hello guys, welcome to
The React Flow
why
tutorial
why did you choose Roblox Studio? No.
for your game engine. All right, so today we're going to show you how to install Unity.
Okay. That would be great. I want to play. I'm gonna do one soundboard.
Insert cash or select
Oh my
payment
god,
type.
that's on your end. Oh, thank you. Insert cash or select payment type.
Let me gift this. Or shoot.
My brain is like tired. So I'm going to just like paste this little new condition.
Well, I I completed my goal.
I'm proud of you.
Finished the front end of the bidding button. I can now actually code it in the game. Front end bidding button.
Local current machine equals nil.
Let me see what you're working on before I go to bed.
Yeah, it's basically crying in tears and agony.
What's wrong right now?
So see this little let me keep printing it out but in full caps to really show my frustration. I'm so close to hiding the other workout machines and only opening the one I want if the distance is less than 8, and then to hiding all of them if they walk away, if they're further away from the workout machines. But it just doesn't work. Like the function will stop, the code will not print after I walk up to it. So it's printing those A's right now, and they're hidden, which is great, until I walk up to it.
No,
Then
you're
it
like my
stops.
coworker.
Then
I-
it doesn't print. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Mew. It's done working until I go to like this one. But it doesn't close it ever.
What?
But it's also done like executing this bind to render step loop as well. It's like escape the loop. I don't know if this thread is even running or something. The code for these functions, the hide other workout machines, open workout machine, and hide all workout machines is just up here. Where open and close are self-explanatory. It just says play the animation when we're close with this machine that we reference. The hide all other workout machines is the most complicated one that uses the machine's table that we add to with the data. And then we pass in the closest machine and then it just closes it. The hide all workouts just directly references the workspace machines and calls the close animation on all of them. But the problem is that it doesn't even run this else statement. I don't know why. I don't know why this one's not running. Let me run an experiment. So if I'm like play testing the game, oh, I don't think this works actually. I was gonna be like, what happens if I add a breakpoint here? Oh, it does work. Cool. But I know for a fact it's not like printing out stuff. Maybe I can put one before the this guy. Resume. So it's printing stuff out. Now it's not printing stuff out. Is it like in this if statement? Like it's this condition is passing, so we're here. So if I play it, it's here. Interesting. And then if I resume and I walk away, is it still here? It is. It's stuck in this if statement. Which is so weird. Wait, why are we stuck here? The distance is 1.5. Is the distance always 1.5? I think it is. I found the problem, you. I don't know how to fix it though. This is rough. Why is this always the case?
That makes sense. Oh, I see why. W breakpoint.
Yeah.
You're telling me why.
W breakpoint, but how do I fix the code that is like never getting updated with new values?
Don't you have the previous? When you before you switch it, do you have? Well, no, you don't switch it. You just keep calculating it. You should make a variable for the previous one and then just hide it. and then set it to nil when you're done.
Make a variable for the previous one,
Yeah.
like in the scope of bind to render step, or like right above it.
Right above it. Just call it like previous machine or some crap.
Previous machine or some crap equals.
No, wait. We'll actually call it previous machine or some crap. That's funny.
Let me. There. And then what am I
and
setting
then-
previous machine to?
You do if previous machine under so under closest machine do enter, do if closest machine, and if so hold on, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
So
take
if
your time.
it wouldn't be actually, would it be that yeah, sure. If closest machine, no, actually no, because it already exists, you're already doing it there. Yeah, you sure, you can do it there. You can just do if previous machine, then if previous machine, then hide that previous machine, and then set previous machine to nil.
Hide. Oh, okay. So I know previous machine equals nil, right? That makes sense. But you want me to hide,
Hide it and then set to nil. Yeah, and then under line
like
4, you
close
do
workout
enter.
machine, previous machine?
Yeah, and then on line like 4, delete hide other workout machines. Closest machine of machine.
Delete
Delete
hide
line
other
5.
workout?
Yeah, delete like the one under. Sorry, stream delete. So I'm just kind of guessing.
Wait, delete
Um,
which one?
Line. Oh, sorry. Line 109, the one you're hovering on right now.
Delete this.
Yeah, that one.
You also.
And then
Hmm.
and then on open workout machine, do previous machine equals closest machine at machine.
Previous machine equals closest machine dot machine.
Try that. I'm just guessing if that's gonna work or not. Oh, also you should set previous machine on for the print to nil, because it doesn't exist anymore because you're hiding everything.
Wait, set this to no?
I would set previous machine to nil when you on line 24 under the spammy app print.
Oh, he set it to nil here. Below hide all workout machines, or
Yeah, I would do that. I don't think you need that line anymore, but I would just do previous machine equal nil right there. And if it does work, I would delete that else statement because actually no, we would redo it. Yeah, we would just redo that else statement. But try it now.
ooh, it's angry. Prompt is not a valid member. What? I hate coding.
Prompt is not a valid member model.
Oh, it doesn't work, unfortunately. It still has the same like weird issue where if I run away outside of the I think I just need to understand that. I think I need a better way of doing this.
I would like consolidate this into different functions.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Like I've
I'm
done this
hating
like
a lot of
100,000 times, and my brain is not like, I don't like the code structure of that. So like my brain is just.
I want to change this entire code structure though. I don't like how this is created with the table
It's
and
like
then
a
the machine
demo
and the
right now.
distance, and it's like I feel like I could make this way more organized than it currently is. I don't think I need a table of every single workout machine. I just need a variable with a reference to the previous one that I can then hide.
Yeah.
Time to refactor all of this. Okay, so I don't need hide other workout machines or hide all workout machines. I just want open and close. And I don't even... Okay, brain, think. So this can all die. I hate types, Mew. I need to figure out how types properly work because I just set any to anything. So it's like types are meaningless because I have any for all of them so they work.
Oh.
Bind to render step. Okay, I'm deleting machines. Everyone's going to be mad. But that's okay for now. Because I don't feel like I need to sort a table or insert them into a table or iterate through a table. Maybe I do. I don't know. This is rough. How do I solve this stupid problem? If previous machine is up here, I can store the state of the previous machine if I like enter a new machine. So like say I've entered into here, yeah, this is where if the previous machine, then is it really equal to I am going to take a break because my brain is not functioning, so it's time to like go walk or something. Okay. Be right back. Enjoy the screen.
By the way, that was probably like the most code I've written for that game in like 2 weeks. Or like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, probably in a month.
Hello. I've literally spent the past 15 minutes laying on the couch reading ChatGPT with my head smashed into a pillow trying to read about bounding. Hold on, this isn't even showing what I was reading. Reading about optimizing proximity checks and bounding boxes. And apologies, Winter, for scaring you. I don't think from that little adventure that I'm going to utilize a bounding box approach because it looks like a nightmare. Not to mention, is this like, oh, nothing's working cool. I think I want the player to be like, hold on, I need to undo a lot of things. I think I want the player to not be close to the bounding box for it to activate. So I think it should activate like if they're standing like right here, if they're standing like close to it, then they can like equip it. So they're like right here. Yeah, perfect. But then if they're like over here, then this one should equip. That feels. Oh, why does it feel weird now? It feels weird now. Oh, why does it feel like the distance goes down more and more every time I... What? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, it feels like the window becomes smaller each time. Okay. Okay. I have the animation that I want when they get close to it. For both the opening and the closing, and technically the interact one as well. When they like press E. I'm very, very much considering just moving to proximity prompts, but I just don't want to because of all the issues I had. Like, how hard would it be to set up a custom proximity prompt and could it do all the things that I want it to do if I want to, like, change the press to release text when it's activated? I think I can. I think I can say triggered and then move stuff around. Like, proximity prompts would solve 100% of my stupid issues right now. Instead of a billboard GUI. Let's experiment. If I move the punching bag, what's in server storage? The prompt? I have the prompt animation and everything. Let's move the punching bag into server storage. Have the treadmill, but yeah, I guess I just move out. No, I have a better idea. I'm not going to just move the punching bag out. I'm going to move everything. All of the machines, I'm just going to duplicate and then have like a backup and server storage of the machines. Okay, and then these machines, I can just like kill the punching bag. I can take the treadmill and kill the prompt. No, I need the prompt, but I'm just going to move the prompt to... I'm going to move the billboard GUI to like workspace. And then I'm going to disable it. And then I'm going to just add a proximity prompt into here, and I'm going to play test real quick. Yeah, how do I animate a proximity prompt though? It kind of just pops up, right? So I really need to mess with the custom proximity prompt stuff. I can interact, crazy. How hard is it actually to customize a proximity prompt? Because the thing is, I want I want more animations than just the proximity prompts, which is like a range check, right? Like I need the animation to appear when they're in the area. Here's some template code you can use. Disgusting. This looks like way too much work already. No way that's a proximity prompt. Hmm. Hmm. Can I find the proximity prompt style page? Dev form. Why am I not logged into the form? Oh, not dev form. Yeah. Why am I not logged into the form? What? Who is hacking me? It'd be developer.roblox. Developer.apple. Create.roblox.com/docs. Search. Proximity prompt style. Code sample. That is the smallest page I've ever seen. Do custom. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't want to use proximity prompts. Like, I'm so close to getting this solution with my own custom solution. Bless me. Into the prompt you go. Punching bag. Cool. Machines, and then... Okay. I think I can get this to work with my custom UI. Like, we remember the problem is that it's stuck in the current, it's got old values, right? Okay, so let me try clicking on some of these values and see what happens. So we have some Meaning, technically, this part should never be running right now because this is not the case. So I should be able to play the game with no issues until it is an issue. I hate that I can hear the sound effect walking. All right. Oh, cool. It's just still there. Thanks, Roblox. That would be 8. Then we're hiding other workout machines. But for some reason, we're stuck in here forever. Like, when this is the case, I need to know if, like, this check is getting ran anymore. Oh, it seems to be. I am curious why we have... Oh, nice. I've broken it all. I need a different problem to work on. I'm going crazy. Okay, can I make like particles and sound effects that reinvigorate my spirit? Maybe I make like some boxing animations. No, maybe I I still don't have the model. I'm about to make my own model, my own muscles, and manage and design this game on my own. Oh, actually, I wanted to look at this. What is Rivals? It looks fun. Let me pause this and then allow desktop audio. Moz, new games. Rivals. Join the queue to start playing. My camera feels almost a little bit motion sickening. Cool UI. Weapons. I like it. I like the rotating and the flipping. Assault rifle. How can I like career? Wow. Collection. A bow. Searching for players. I don't want to fight other people. That sounds hard. That's probably the whole point of the game, though. To the shooting range. Assault. Exogun. Scythe. This thing. Hey, that's satisfying. This game's satisfying. You know what? I almost want to try to make some type of shooter like this, honestly. Like, the animation part and all that looks fun. The thing Mew sent earlier looked cool. Like, how hard would it be to animate a gun like this? Design, model, animate, and then code a gun, and then have all the fun sound effects and particle effects. But maybe even cooler, maybe in like 3D. Okay, if I leave. What would be even more productive is if I design some type of like magic or aura or particle and sound with that. It's currently 8:28, 8 hours and 28 minutes in the stream. Okay, here's the desktop audio muted. Look at me remembering. So my if I could get my Roblox character inside of Blender, then I could somehow rig it. And then I'm trying to plan out like what I could make that would be fun. And not like a complete waste of time that I could maybe even include in the boxing thing. I mean, technically, I could make something that, like, when I press E, I could go on the treadmill and I could make some type of animation for that, like a running animation. If I really want to do animation right now. That sounds hard. And then I could even have, like, the particles and sound effects for that as well. Damn, that'd be crazy. Okay, but how would that... I could figure out how to rig and animate. That wouldn't be the problem. The problem would be specifically figuring out what I'm designing with that. Like, what am I going to animate the character? How does the run animation look? Maybe I could just look up like Blender run animation. And I do remember the rigging process was like quite exhaustive when I wanted to try this before. Let's just do some market research. Blender run animation. Running in 2 minutes. It really takes 2 minutes? That's crazy, bro. Okay, but do you show me how to make this character? Because this character looks sick. Show me how to make Blender 2.8 fundamental speed tutorials 166. Like, I need the character. Blender rigging in 2 minutes. Advanced rigging joints, double joints, rigging, mirror, inverse kinematics. Yeah, but I don't have a badass 3D character. That's the problem. I know you also can't hear the man.
Established why your time is so valuable. Let's talk a bit about the reasons why
why we waste our time. Yeah, we waste our time watching Blender tutorials to make Unreal jiggle physics. Learn Unreal fast. Z modeler. Learn AI art. Blender anime shading. Why I couldn't find this earlier when I looked. Blender speed tutorial.
okay, I could just get the Roblox character in, then he shows me how to rig, and then I watch the running one, and then I have direction, and then I make it run on the treadmill, and that's crazy. That'd be a great way to end the night, because I'm tired of this coding challenge. The whole like get multiple things to work. Where are we even at with this? If I delete this and play the game. Yeah, they're hidden at first. Then I go on here. Then it's hidden. Why is it hidden? Why is the text hidden? What happened? Ugh. And close enough. Print thread mill, otherwise print off. I am pressing E, and it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, because I don't have is close enough ever getting set. Okay. If this is up, is close enough equals true. Otherwise, it's false. Why? I don't understand why this one. Like it's still up, but the animation is not. It's so weird. Okay, can I just hide this? Can I hide the punching bag in like the server storage or something? And then play the game. Hold on, why is it printing like if input.keycode equal E and close enough? Why is it still printing, oh, otherwise off? I see. I need to make this one condition. And then like if not is close enough, then return end. So it should only print treadmill now if I'm like, if I meet all the requirements, but it shouldn't print a bunch of offs otherwise. And I'm even spamming E and everything. And I'm never not close enough. Cool. Can I just send this file as a thing? Oh, I'm still in VC. Oh.
Give me the file. Reveal in File Explorer. Almost working machine multi support multi Why does it not format if I'm Okay, I'm interested in like treadmill stuff now. Like making a taking my character, rigging the character, then trying to figure out how to animate it to do the run animation, then getting that run animation inside of Roblox and going from there. So if I press E, I should have like all the UI and like other stuff that pops up that lets me run. Okay, let me grab some ice cream though, because that sounds really good. Yes, this is probably stress eating, but that's fine. Yay, sugar, BRB.
I realized something when I grabbed my unhealthy clump of sugar, which really is an unhealthy clump of sugar. It's literally like cookie and ice cream. But I realized that going to Blender and doing animation is a distraction from what I actually need to be working on, which is getting this thing to work. So, back to the code we go. Um, Okay, I have a blanket as well, which is very comfortable. But I'm wondering if Speedlearn, Art Fast, Royal Skies. Maybe I'll come back to you when I'm like when I'm bored of code and I'm tired of coding. There's got to be a. I did drop part of the cookie. That's not good. There's got to be a way to. Oh! Drop cookies all over. That's exactly what I was going to say. What was. Okay. There's got to be a way to do this without a global table of every single workout machine, right? But the thing is, you need like a. No, I don't think there is. Because you have to have something that you're targeting to do the math. I do not know how to eat, apparently. This ice cream is very, very good. So much so that I'm spilling it all over myself. Mm-hmm. It is yummy, but it's also probably not healthy. I think this thing has like 22 grams of sugar, 27 grams of sugar. I don't know. It's a lot. Cookie plus ice cream is like your entire daily value of sugar. Or more. I want to figure this out so badly. It's just supporting multiple machines, right? It's that easy. Because once I have this, then everything preceding it just like fits nicely into that logic. Where if you like enter into a machine, it only shows the stats for that machine or whatever. Ooh. We might have to use some object-oriented programming for that, since
Well, it's not gonna. No. It's not gonna be a machine that we have to track data for. It's gonna be your specific muscles, which would, yeah, be player based. We already have that. The OOP's been done for us. But this little button problem is no bueno at the moment. Let's move this machine back. This is why I should be programming every single day. As opposed to a lot during a certain period of time, and then I stop for days, and then I just like come back to it, and just like coming back to guitar, my fingers hurt. But in this case, my brain hurts, and I'm stuck. And if I would just do it consistently every day, I wouldn't be having these issues where I have to remember how to do everything. Or my problem solving skills are like lacking severely. Is okay. Like, what's it? When I'm stuck on a problem, I wonder what the most productive path forward is to try to make headway in that problem. I don't think it's just sitting here, like, running through the exact same thought loops that I've been over and over, where it's like, oh, do I need a global table? I don't know. The global table probably is necessary because you have to target something, right? Do you have to do the math, the magnitude check with the player's position and something else? So it's more than likely a necessary value. But a more productive solution would be like testing values or writing out where a certain logic chain goes. Or maybe it's just my brain is fried after 9 hours of coding, and I do have a limit as to how much I can do. So maybe what I need to do is play more Osu. No. I'm so determined to figure this stupid thing out. They're hidden right now, right? It's so close. All I need is that when I walk up to it, it does the animation. Oh, beautiful. But then it like... Oh, there's so many issues, bro. Yeah, I honestly feel like I'm at my limit right now. I don't know if I'm going to make any more headway or if I'm just going to make worse code that I'm going to look back on tomorrow and be like, how did I end up here? So I'm going to take a break and go over to Osu. Maybe like taking a break and doing something else will unlock something in my brain to help me not be so stuck, but right now we are definitely stuck. Notepad. I could code something else, but no. I need like a full reset of my cognitive functions. Osu. Re-break. Yeah. And then I don't even care to update the YouTube one because that's too much work. Okay, let's pause that. Let's do some desktop audio unmuting. Os. Laser. Os. Ooh, it's this song. What about date added? Yeah, this one is okay. Actually, maybe this is the relax it. Yeah, this is a way to relax. Click circles. What could be more relaxing?
want to, oh, what? Okay, interesting. I was gonna say I wanted to restart it, but it didn't seem to be restarting. I think there's an easy button I can press for that, I just don't know where it's at. Is it like, I go here and then, nope, interesting. Rip. This is the opposite of relaxing. Plays are a 20-second intermission. That's crazy. Stacks are getting to my brain. I can't hit them unless I focus. What's the, yeah, no. Da, 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 da. This one has such, like, what? hard to focus on these. What? No! I have to itch. Oh. Okay, let's do like one more. I think I like this one. This was fun. 4.95. Yeah, this was fun. This was my favorite. One of them. There's another one too. No! I just want to pass, which I think I did before, but ho. I expected it this time. I'm not screaming. I
just can't hit them. Nice. $490. Yeah, this sounded cool too. I just can't hit the circles. Now I have more warm-up songs. This is fun. No, 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 no. Da, da. Okay, good night. Yeah, I'm gonna probably. Woo! I don't know how I read your message while playing, but I am absolutely going to probably pop up too because I feel like my brain is just at it's at an impasse. Okay, it's not going anywhere. It would be smart for me to sign off now. It's like 5 a.m. It's like it's like 3 hours from when I would like to get off, but I will be back next Monday because it is now a work week, unfortunately. So I'm hoping by next week, by the 26th here, I'm able to have a lot of this horrible boilerplate garbage knocked out and that I can focus for longer periods of time and code more because my brain is back in the rhythm of things. But I might go do a little bit offline. Although in reality, I should stop and just recuperate. But yeah, it's been fun. I'll be back on the 26th, and then I should probably make like a schedule as a panel to show my stream schedule. But for now, this will be adios. See you later. Sleep well. Goodbye.